YouTube Shorts. There we go. Let me get this up and running. Hold up. Wait for it. Diana time at YouTube, at Twitch. I did not say. Here. There we go. And then we do this. And then we do that. And then we press the go live button, and we are now live on YouTube as well. Do this, and I think we're set. Yo, what's good, Logan? What's good, Flame? What's up, Ghost? What's up, Taco? Aura? How's it going? How's it going? Flame is muted. SMH. SMH. I don't know, man. You can do the, can't you message on Badlion? Send me a message on there. Or I should get a ping since we're in the Badlion party. But I think we're set. Let me get my rules set up here. So when dig, Griffin, burrow, equip, Griffin, boom. And then, hold up, let me delete this. I don't need that, because I don't farm anymore. And then when kill mythological mob, right? Voila. There we go. Killing our own, right. Should be the case, because everybody's got Ludic 5, I think. Really wanted Paul, not Diana. I would have been alright either way, I think. I've been running some stuff for a while, actually. Hold up. I have... Should I turn this on a little bit? I don't know. I usually have that off. I feel like I'm getting no audio cues for this, which is wacky. It's kind of throwing me off, but anyways... How do I say if I got an ink? Should be in, like, since we're in a BLC party, it should automatically tell me. But let me grab my Grimoire. There we go. There it is. Someone in party gotta be in VC to share. I like, again, I can like link once I get to it, but since we're in VLC party, I should get a notification when you get one. Tell the pet rules for Diana again. When dig Griffin burrow, equip Griffin, and when kill mythological mob, equip your magic find pet. That's his all. But anywho, what's a good armor set for farming these, like defense and stuff? I mean, I'm running Crimson, my ugly Crimson. We're wearing the ugly Crimson set for the first time and actually using it. Kind of crazy, but. YouTube rank win real. If y'all haven't already, smash that sub button so we can get the red name. We're closing in. We hit 25k a couple days ago. Already almost at 25.1, which is kind of crazy. But man, low key, I think I've kind of reached that point where I can't read all the comments anymore. I just can't do it. There are so many comments on the video I posted yesterday about the alpha. It's kind of insane. Kind of insane. Yo, let's get explosives. Let's see. We have 4, so yes, I do have room. Boom. Okay. Well then, that was fast. But yeah, pretty crazy stuff. Doot. Nice. Beyond 7 minutes sounds good. But what's good, Aura? How you doing, bro? Just my first ever F7 GG. Very nice. Yeah, F7's it's an experience, which I mean, if you're gonna do it during Jerry is the strat. We're not in the same lobby. Everybody, why is everybody else in other lobbies? Nani? Are we trolling? There we go. So now Celeste isn't in the same lobby, but everybody else is, I believe. And then we're set. But yeah, I mean, this is our first time running the ugly Crimson for something, man. This is yikes. I'm on an island. Okay. Gotcha. Let me make sure guild doesn't have anybody else. Anyone Let's see. Anyone? Diana. 5 out of 6. Because we just need... Because we're going to have Fred on here in a minute. But Guild gets priority. 4 out of 6, I know, but Fred's going to be here in a minute. Dude. Alright, Guild gets priority. So there we go. Full Guild party. That doesn't happen too often. It do not happen too often. But anywaysers. I kill if no looting 5. Okay, I have looting 5, so I'm good to do that. We full SMH. Unfortunate. 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 Flame is party leader. That's awkward. That's awkward. All right. Well, that's a little awkward. Asking chat who got looting 5 and can kill. Okay. Who has looting 5? Boom, boom. Yeet. All right, everybody got it. Lit. So everybody kills their own then. Nice. 5 out of 6? Nah, because we have 5, and then we're going to have Fred. So we will be 6. Fred's joining in just a minute. Boom, boom. There we go. Chilling. Someone got a book already? Are you trolling me? It's only been 10 minutes. How are people dropping books in the first 10 minutes? That's crazy. Yo, what's good night? How you doing, bro? But yeah, how's everybody enjoying Jerry so far? I really need to take advantage of the 20% skill XP stuff from the anniversary. I need to do some Dugans, but I'm trying to get my Kudra runs in before the update drops is the goal. So kind of got to do that. And I mean, if we still have the anniversary boost when the update drops, that would be sick. Everybody get their foraging XP up ASAP. Get our hunting XP, you know, that'd be fire, man. How long is Jerry's Diana perk? Another 6 hours. So only lasts for 6 hours, and then we're gonna have Paul for 6 hours, and then we're gonna have Cole after that. And then it'll be Finnegan, and then Marina. Cycle resets, all that jazz. Yo, what's good, Taken? How you doing today, man? All right, let's see. But yeah, dude, it's been a hot minute since I ran into Diana. So our goal today is to max Diana's bookshelf. I currently have 3 kills on it. So ideally, we'll get the rest of them, or not 3 kills, three book drops on it. So ideally, we'll get the rest of it pretty quickly, but we'll see what happens. Iron Man is so pain. It is pain, which is why I'm never doing it. It's too much pain. My pain tolerance is only so high, you know? Couldn't do it. All right, there we go. Been working, so only been able to play 1 to 2 hours a day. Off work for 2 days now, so gotta grind. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, now's the time with Jerry and 20% XP. We haven't had a combo like this. I don't know if we've ever had a combo like this. Like, you get so much stats increase from Jerry, and then get the skill XP on top of that. It's just kind of wild. My party straight up roasted me for being in Shadow Assassin, even though me and the other dude were the people that did the terminals. Wacky. SMH. Let's see. Voila. I mean, you got to get first comp somehow. They can roast you all they want, but that's just how the game works. Don't feel bad about it. You can't be running Necron armor until first comp's done, so. Need to grind F7 while Paul's elected, but I need to study right now. I mean, you got 6 hours before Paul gets here, so 6 hours to study and then 6 hours to grind. Sounds like a strat to me. Yo, what's good, Dyslexis? How you doing today, man? Is bro's sleep schedule still down abysmal? What mod are you using for the markers? All my mods are Bad Lion clients. So this is Bad Lion's Diana Guess, I think is the name of it. Diana Waypoint, something like that. It's 1:30 a.m. Bro is up early. Holy. Do. Ah, there's a random in here. How dare he? And he left. Okay, we're good. It was only level 13. I don't think he's stealing our Inquisitor kills, but never know. Level 13 with F7 comp and a hype could go crazy. Midnight Cole next. Yeah. I don't think... well, I mean, we're getting Paul next and then Midnight Cole after that, but I don't think I'm going to be doing that Fiesta low-key. Because, I don't know. I'm debating whether or not I'm going to grind out any dungeons while Paul's here. I'm probably going to be exhausted if I do all 6 hours of Diana, because low-key, I don't fully expect us to max out the bookshelf today. 6 hours and 3 books, that'd be a book every 2 hours. Be really good rates, but good rates means it's not likely. So it's gonna have to meet her handle at 46% right now. Dang. I mean, maybe not. Maybe you'll get it. You still got another 50% to go. So hopefully you drop before that point. I mean, it took me 576 runs to drop my first handle. So on F7, the first handle can be rough. Okay. Let's see. That is over here. Boom. All right. 1, 2. Okay. I forgot to get out my Magic Find equipment. Let me do that. Boom. Voila. I'm just gonna wear this because I've had my mining equipment on this whole time. And that's a little bit awkward. Alright, well, no book. That's fine. It was the first one of the day. I wasn't expecting to drop anything crazy. But also, actually, let me do this. What's up, Elizabeth? Let me not throw for a moment. Did Diana just start? Yes. And I need one of these, because we are going to be on Magic Find. Yay. Alright, cool. So now we should get a lot more Magic Find, and maybe we'll get something. Oh, here we go. Wrong chat. Chat P. There we go. I mean, everybody in here's in guild, so it's fine. Okay, I'm gonna swap to the Sorrow gear here. Alright, let me hit him with the thing. There we go. No drops. Feels bad, man. Unfortunate. Alright, we run it back. When does Paul start? Does anyone know? Right when Diana's done. So you can check in the calendar how long Diana perks are. But right after she's done, we'll be getting Paul. But there was our first ink of the day that we spawned. That was pretty quick. Didn't take us too long. 10 minutes or so. Could be worse. Definitely play dungeons. 20% applies twice since dungeons is skill as well. Yeah, it's gonna be really good if I could do it. But I really need to get the Kudra runs done too, though, is the problem. It's got to be done. It's got to be done. There we go. But I saw people are getting like 700,000 skill XP on dailies or something, or class XP on dailies. It's kind of insane for M7. Kind of crazy. But anyways, still haven't gotten an overflux. Dang, dude, unlucky. Unlucky. I got Spirit Bow. Okay, yeah, that would be probably... People roasting you for having Spirit Bow on F7 comp is a little more viable than roasting you for having Shadow Assassin. It's a little more viable. Got a loot share core. Dang, dude. I don't think I've had loot. I might have loot shared a core. I think I loot shared one off Flame at one point, or Slayer. I think I did. Can't remember. When's Diana gonna be done? She just started, so we got like 6 hours left. So we're gonna be trying to do it either until Diana perks are gone, or until we max the book, whichever happens first. So we'll have to see. 40 runs to meter handle at 94%. Dang, dude. I mean, if you got any god rolls, you could just like wait till then, get the feathers for it, just have one run left, go crazy. But yeah, I did do 50 Kudra runs this morning, so we now only have 150 Kudra runs left. So did some off-camera grinding, no god rolls yet, unfortunately, but thanks to the changes on the alpha, I do actually get to use that Crimson God roll or the Terror God roll that I got the other day. So I sold the Crimson God roll I got a couple days ago, but the Terror God roll, I held on to it because I felt like I was going to be scamming somebody if I sold it. But turns out I would have been scamming myself. So glad I kept it. But I mean, God rolls right now, Terror God rolls are only like 60 mil still. They didn't really go up in price even after that adjustment, so it's kind of wacky. But anyways, so basically Slayer and Flame carries you in what? In my RNG, I do only get RNG when they're in the runs. That is how that tends to work. Hey, where's Fred at, bro? Where is the mans? It's not online yet, right? Dang, a lot of people online. He is online. There we go. Voila. Boom, 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 boom. Think the game just likes to make whether mad about your RNG. It really does. I'm pretty sure there's an admin who just watches the streams and sends me RNGs just to annoy Slayer. I'm pretty sure. Something like that. There we go. All right. It's been like 2 minutes since we spawned an ink. Where's the next one at? Okay, question for the lava fishing guide you made. Should I upgrade attributes on the Magma Rod even if the forging update is soon? I wouldn't upgrade it too much. I wouldn't go too crazy. Kill my own, everyone does. It's kind of lit. We got a whole party of looting 5 gamers. Bam. But yeah, I mean, I wouldn't upgrade it too much. Get it like maybe up to level 4, level 5 would maybe be worth it. But actually you can't because attribute menu doesn't work. / attribute menu. So you can't even do that. No upgrading. Shoot. Bom 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 bom. But yeah, hopefully they'll get the update out soon. I think it could be done somewhat quickly, although I mean they did just make that change. I think they're probably gonna wait a week for feedback, which, dude, it's crazy how many people were screaming in the comments section of that video yesterday. Like, oh man, you can tell exactly who invested in Inferno flips. But I mean, it really never made sense for Inferno rods or Hellfire, any of them, to drop feathers, because the god roll, you're supposed to be like compensated for the god roll and not like the level of the attributes, because you're getting the exact amount of attributes you spent the money on. It's just not on the fishing rod, it's just on your character, so it's not like you're losing anything in that regard. But it's just the fact that they thought they were getting god rolls and now they're not. They were getting a steal with getting those god rolls because they were super cheap. But now no feathers for you. Dayless stick on almost 500 magnifying. Dang, bro's cooking. It's Jerry Diana. It is Jerry Diana. So honestly, I might be able to get up to 500 magnifying. Probably not. I don't remember how much I have, like, aside from Jerry. So with Jerry added on, could go crazy. But yo, Sebastian with a sub, appreciate it, man. Again, boys, if y'all haven't subscribed yet, make sure to do that. Closing in on 30K for that red name, so I appreciate it, fellas. Got another Cyclamen die when I was grinding Barbduke. Brother, how many dies do you have now on Iron Man? What in the world? Yo, what's good, Potato? How you doing today, bro? No way I'm waiting. That's valid. Yeah, 40 runs doesn't take too crazy long. It's like
As a child, I yearned
4 hours or so, something like that. Yo, Merns with the sub, appreciate it. Let's go. Another one closer. Red name could low-key happen in the next couple months. I mean, I figured it would happen this year, but I wasn't sure when. But since we're actually getting Forging Update, and Forging Update is real, I think if Forging Update had come out in like February, then we would have it by now, low-key. But since Forging Update is real, I'm going to be making like at least 10 guides probably on different things to do with forging and hunting and everything in there. Plus with Slayer Update, I'll probably make a video as well for that whenever that happens, because that's supposed to be coming out soon. But I imagine it'll be at least a month after forging. Doot doot doot. Down 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 down. Say, as a child, I yearned for the mines. There you go. I still haven't seen the movie, believe it or not. I think it's for rent on Apple or something, so I could do it, but it's like 20 bucks. It's like, I can wait. It'll be cheaper for too long, or it'll be on something that we already are paying a subscription for, so I can wait. It'll be alright. It's on Prime. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Insane how close to 30k you are now. Back when I subbed, it was like 14, 15k-ish. Yeah, it's kind of insane. It's crazy how, like, the time has gone by. In the blink of an eye, man. Blink of an eye. Our strongest Diana, she just started, so we got like 5.5 hours left. Boom. Man, how much damage did I just do right there? Felt like a lot. I need to take a moment and see exactly how much we're doing here. Never mind, that's not one. I did finally get a level on the cheat track from doing Cooter this morning. He's up to level 103, took him long enough, but we got there. Someone told me farming's gonna die even more with NPC prices. Wouldn't it be the same? I don't know how farming would die. I don't think they're adding too much crazy stuff farming fortune wise with attributes. I don't know. There's 178 attributes. I probably haven't seen them all, but I don't think the attributes are enough to make farming die. I know they're making visitors come in a bit faster, so like overgrown grass and stuff will probably go down a little bit, but like I don't think it's gonna be that big a deal. It's not gonna go down a crazy amount. Overgrown grass has been like declining pretty substantially over time anyways. Pet roll for Diana: when dig up burrow, equip Griffin, and when kill mythological mob, equip your magic find pet, whatever that is. Boom. Unless your magic find pet is your Griffin, then just stick with the Griffin and you don't need pet rolls. Smile. So after Diana, it's gonna be Paul. But yeah, Aatrox was before Diana. So I think the order is, it was Cole, and then Finnegan, and then Marina, and then Aatrox, now Diana, and then Paul. And then it resets, I believe, because Foxy and Diaz are no longer in the lineup. So they said like nobody will be farming since it won't be easy early game money anymore. I mean, it's still like, what? They're not changing farming at all. It's still gonna be very easy. Like they're not nerfing farming in any way, I don't think. It's still pretty chill. Like I think they're making like pest spawn a little faster and stuff, so it's still gonna make very good money for, like, it's gonna make even more money for like the later game people. But yeah, I mean, most of things have like a limit for NPC sell and all that. Like you do sell to Bazaar for a lot of stuff, but like those tiny buffs are not gonna nerf the price by enough for it to be a bad money method. I hate pests. I mean, pests is where the money's at though. That's the thing. That's where all the money's at now. Honestly, I think I make like 50% of my money from farming I make from pests at this point. Because they're just so good. Especially with Finnegan perks. They go crazy. But that's where the moolah goes. Boom. Let's grab this. But yeah, I mean, at the very least, even if you don't care for those guys, you can disable the shards if you want to. The ones that make pets spawn faster. I think there's some of them that do that. But yeah, you can just disable those shards if you don't want that perk. That's the nice thing. Depends on your RNG with like squash and RNG drops with melons and stuff. Yeah, that's true. That is true. But I'd say also visitors as well. Visitors is a big thing. If you have good RNG with visitors, then it goes crazy. All right, so the SkyBlock anniversary event has 6 days. It's a 6-day event, so I'm guessing the skill boost is only gonna last that long. So I really should be taking advantage of that when I can. I should. It's a 20% boost. It's a big deal. Need to do it. Yes, good veggie. How you doing, man? It's been a little bit. I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. Mad My 8-8 Hellfire is worth no feathers. I mean, the fact that it was worth any feathers to begin with was kind of dumb. Because, like, what's the difference between 8-8 Hellfire and 8-8 non-God Roll Crimson? You know? It's literally the same thing. And you weren't getting any feathers for 8-8 non-God Roll Crimson. So why should you get 8-8 feathers for a God Roll that's worth, like, literally less than 2 million coins? It just didn't make sense. Considering feathers are going to be worth, like, at least 20 million a piece. It's just too much. Too much payback. What's skill boost for the anniversary? It's 20%. So it's pretty significant for dungeons. And I mean for everything else too, but for me, the thing that matters is dungeons and class XP boosts and stuff. Fred's Jerry is just chilling over here. Boom, and that's garbage. Pain. So Vet Vitality should only be worth 40 mil. I mean, if it's 8-8, you're getting all the attributes back. But isn't Vet? I think Vet Vitality is still getting a couple feathers. I can't remember exactly what all is on the page, but I think it was like Vet Vitality, Magic Find Vet, and Magic Find Vitality. I think those are all the God rolls for Crimson. So you still get I think you still get some feathers for some of that. How long left of Diana? We've got like 5.5 hours still. So pretty good amount of time. I've dropped no books yet though. So we've spawned like 3 inks and that's it. 2 or 3. It's not looking great. I think just 2 actually. We got a party of 6 and we spawned 2 inks so far. We're kind of down abysmal. 2 feathers, pain. I mean, it's just how much the God roll goes for. So let's see. Crimson chest plate. And we'll do Veteran Vitality. Lowest price. 70. So it's going for 70. So Mike could use a little bit of a feather boost. But the feathers might end up being worth a little bit more than they were originally as well. SMH flame. Because, what's it called? Because now there's going to be less of them. So they might be worth a bit more. But I mean, realistically, it's not a bad idea to go slightly under because most of the people that have bought these God rolls have gotten like pretty solid use out of them already as well. So if you're going to go like the difference between like 20 mil under or 20 mil over, it's probably better to go a little bit under. Just for the case of there not being so many feathers and the prices of everything dying immediately the second the update drops. But I don't know. I don't think it matters too much one way or the other on that. To be honest, it's a difference of like 20 million. So if you're in a position where you've got God rolls, then a 20 mil difference isn't that big a deal to you, most likely. We're full Pastic. Sorry, man. It was good. GLH, how you doing, bro? Back when I subbed, you were at like 6K or something. That is crazy. That is crazy. Where am I going here? Thank you, waypoints, for disappearing for no reason. SMH. Is it over here? Is it? There it is. How much money per hour does Diana give? It's very RNG dependent. Was it 20 mil difference? Like the feathers, because feathers should be around 20 to 30 million, I think, based on how much RNG meter they give for handle and stuff. They should be worth about that much each. Yo, Hyper's cooking. I can skate to mine now because Jerry plus Diana plus anniversary. Yeah, dude. Easy coins for real. You have 8 bill, or do you want 8 bill in the chick contra? I'm good, man. I don't take contraband. I like to work for it myself. It's just more fun. 'Tis more fun. But I appreciate the offer. Plus 30 strength is like 2 fortune, so yeah, it's gonna bump 15 mil an hour to 50 mil an hour. Real. 2 fortune go crazy. Really thought they were gonna introduce a forging mayor in Jerry. That would be kind of cool, but yeah, I don't think so. That would have been a cool way to do it. Boom. But yeah, I'm pretty sure 8 bill and contra would get you wiped anyways for boosting in most scenarios. That would be a boosting ban. Mercs. Literally at work right now, no way. Unlucky, man. Well, it'll be back in a day and a half. So if you're not at work then you can grind that one. Or it'll be back in 3 days and you can do the Diana grind then. But let's see over here. Rather grind 20 hours powder with 500 mil setup and get 30 mil. Hold up, where's this? Right here. 30 mil per hour with gold, then investing 500 mil and getting 15 mil per hour. Who to what now? What are we talking about? Farming versus mining? Is that what we're talking about? Oh, someone spawned one. Let's go. Oh my goodness, dude. Holy cow. Who nuked it? Goodness sakes. When I got here, it was at like 10 mil already. Papega. That was pain. That was a little rough. Anyways, we got loot share. No drops though. It's all good. Boom. I accidentally wasted 130 mil on a Diana's bookshelf by accident at level 40. Bruh. What in the world? That is unlucky. Let's do this. Yeah. Yeah, did Flame nuke it or what? Somebody went crazy, goodness sakes. I don't know. Somebody nuked it. And it wasn't me. Fleshy, that's not a remedies or a relic, I mean. I don't need remedies. I want a relic. If I can drop a relic, I can save it for whenever I get the G-Drag leveled up. Which, speaking of which, I actually probably should put an XP boost on him. How much is an epic combat XP boost? Let's see. Combat EXP. Lowest price. So an uncommon is cheap, a rare is less cheap, and an epic is a lot less cheap, but I'm doing it. Worth it. Alright. Let's see. What's up, man? There you go. Go crazy. Anyways, that is not right. It is up here. There we go. All right. I reach 100K subs by the end of the year. Just want to say thank you so much for the work and dedication. Appreciate it, Zaid. Let's go, W-Mans. Yeah, 100K would be a little crazy. That would be a little crazy, but I'd be down for it. I would very much be down for that. Let's do this. Nice. Let's go, Repeater. How you doing today, man? Yeah, I hope everybody's been enjoying the Jerry perks. I know we're all kind of in that place of being slightly impatient for this forging update to drop, as we have been for the last like 5 years. But I feel like having the XP boost plus Jerry perks at the same time is like kind of insane. So we're going kind of crazy with that. Definitely a good way to keep us entertained in the meantime. For sure. Farmers mining is stupid to get 500 mil pest hunting set up. Try every crop and max is 15 mil per hour. Max is definitely not 15 mil per hour, bro. I don't know what strat you're doing where you're only making that much. You can make that much without even pest hunting. That's how much I make if I ignore pests and just farm melons. Should be making like 25 to 30 mil an hour if you have a really max setup. Yo, what's good, Lax? How you doing, bro? Do. That's why it's so good for Iron Man, is because most of that is like NPC prices. Goes kind of crazy. Make around 21 mil on carrots per hour. Yeah, like depending on the crop you go for as well. I think carrots is pretty good for money too, so that makes a lot. But if you're doing visitors and you're doing composter and all this other stuff on top of pests and just regular farming, it's just like, it's so much more. Oh, lobby's open. All right, here, let me get one. Bonk. Oh, hold up. Do it. Yeet. Where was it? It was over here somewhere, I think. Yep, right here. Okay, one. And I think I hit it once, but I'm gonna just do that just in case. And then we armor swap. Boom. And we swap to Fred. Worth. Get him. Do. Get him. And no drops. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Here, I'm actually going to do this, and we're gonna swap these around. Boom. Because whenever I put on the other set, then it's chilling. All right. Let's see. 2, that's not good. Mayor booth open yet? I don't think so. Nope, 6 hours left. Is that the right way to grind Diana, or is it just grinding stats? I mean, you can do mage or you can do melee, really. It's the 2 options. But it's just make sure, really the main thing is have a legendary griffin. It's not really worth doing if you don't have a legendary griffin in most scenarios. All right, let's do this and this. Voila. Maybe. Oh dear. All right, we had too many high-level people load in at the same time. It went a little crazy. It's all good though. Texture pack is that? It's linked in the description. It's a mixture of like 12 different packs. Is cane a good crop? Cane's pretty decent. I don't know like how it compares to melons nowadays. I don't think it's like quite on that level, but it's pretty decent. It's like a good mixture of XP and money, I believe. Bro got a plushie. Got my Iron Man G-Drag to level 100 today. Bro's cooking, man. You'll love to see it. Oh, Fred just spawned one. Let him cook. I'm in Fermento. That's awkward. It's a little bit awkward. All right, let me smack this guy real quick. And then we're gonna do this. Get him. No book. 4K. Why? Yep, I just realized in the middle of that I was in Fermento. That was a little awkward. Just a little. It's all good though. Got a Chimera book in my second ever Inquiz. That is some WRNG right there if I've ever heard of it. GG, man. Is Mayor Jerry will always rotate different every cycle? No, it'll be the same cycle like per time that he's mayor. So now he's gonna like repeat the same cycle of Cole, Finnegan, Marina, Aatrox, Diana, Paul. So after Diana's over, it'll be Paul, and then the cycle resets. and it's going to be the same group in order. But every time he's mayor, we have to wait till the first cycle's pretty much over to figure out exactly what his perks are going to be, or exactly what his cycle is going to be. So you don't know the cycle until the first cycle has like gotten at least halfway done. We didn't know exactly what a cycle was until Diana perks showed up, because it was either going to be Diana perks or Paul perks. But now, since we've got Diana perks, the only mayor left is Paul, and then after Paul's done, we have Cole. So we now know what the cycle is. 25k special. I do have something in the mail that will be showing up at some point for the 25k special. It's going to be epic. Diana time again. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Boom. I mean, let's see. I have Magic Find 8, Magic Find 8, Magic Find 9. And then, hold up. Wait a minute. It's only on Slayer weapons. I wish Daedalus Axe was a Slayer weapon. Why is it not a Slayer weapon? Hab Tactics would be clutch right now. It's fine. It's fine. What do I need to do, Diana? Dayax and like a decent Necron set at the very least if you're going to do melee. If you're going to do mage, then Glacial Scythe might be able to get you through. But you got to have a party to be able to handle Inquisitors probably in that scenario. Not going to be able to 1v1 them, most likely. Boom.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
Ooh, I do know what I need to do, actually, because I have something that is incorrect. Yo, Michael, appreciate the sub, man. Thank you. Yeah, I don't need crit chance tunings. I might also not need to be... I don't have that much strength on Hurtful. Do I need to be on Silky up in here? Low key? Low key I do. That is kind of crazy. So that makes 1917, and this is 1915. So boom, boom, and then do, and then all of this. All right, now we should be chilling. I think we'll be vibing now. Do you have a party I can join? Nah, we're full, man. Sorry. Can only do groups of 6, because if you do more than that, then somebody misses out on loot share and it gets awkward. But let's see right there. Beautimus. Dang, look at all the starters. Kinda crazy. Alright, we still got 6. Alright, we're good. We're good. But man, I feel like this lobby's kinda awkward. Yeah, we should we swap? Like this feels kind of awkward, low key. Like, wait a minute. I don't know. Might be all right. Had a total of 10 Inquisitors. I've only been able to kill 2. Yeah. So if you're gonna try and do like solo, like not with a party or anything, the best way to do it is to go in like hub 1 or hub 2, hub 3, something like that. Check which has the most players and spawn in there. And then if you spawn an Inquisitor, then tell everyone where it is, swap to your Magic Find, and a bunch of people with hypes will come and kill it for you. It's a decent strategy. Shelmet moment. Remember when those were actually like a thing? Guess they're still a thing technically, but after update they will not be a thing. Holy. It's a little laggy in here. New fire sale, yo. Hold up. 500k stonks, by the way. Oh yeah, let me do this. Alright. New fire sale. Let's see what's going on here. Fire sale. 6th anniversary barn skin on the garden. Okay. So it's a new legendary garden barn skin. Can open it on the wiki. Let's see. Let's see. What's it looking like? Let me make... Never mind, it's not on the wiki. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. But yo, Michael, I don't know if I said this. Thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate it. Again, boys, if y'all haven't subscribed yet, make sure to do that. We are on our way to 30,000 subs. And every single subscription is absolutely free on YouTube. And it helps out a lot. So I appreciate it, man. Let's do this. Come here. You. Get him. Good, Nebras. How you doing, bro? What set you running for inks? I'm running Infernal Crimson with Warden Helmet right now. And then whenever an ink spawns, we go over and we hit it once. Like so. Boom. There we go. Made sure we got some hits on it. And then we swap to Sorrow for the Magic Find drip. Throw this out. And then we drop nothing. And we cry a little bit inside. And then we go on about our day. Pretty much. Such is the way. Here we go. Oh. Everyone fell in the void. Why did this happen? Flame drops a plushie. GG. Cooking. Not doing that warp. Castle warp is annoying. Oh. Yeet. Transfer. Or everyone's here. Okay, actually, we're good. We're good. Alright, let me hit him with that. I'm just going to stay in this, to be honest. Claw. Feels bad, man. Feels bad, mans. Alright. Run it back. I thought everyone warped out, so I was like, wait a minute. We're going to have to warp everybody. That would have been awkward. Alright, they need to add, like... Oh. Flame got one. I'm coming. Shoot. Hit him once. There it is. Swap. And let him cook. Get him, boys. Someone should give 2 shards and be salvageable. For the... Yeah, that would be nice. Actually make them useful. Because after that, the update, they're going to be pretty much useless. Yo, friend request from Zenergy. Nani. Let me hold up, do this. Magic. Chat, we're getting all the red names on the friends list now. Am I famous? Yo, Cyclone, thank you for the sub, man. Appreciate it. Let's go, W-Mans. Again, boys, if you haven't subscribed yet, make sure to do that. We're closing in on the red name ourselves. Let's see, right here. But very pog, very pog. Do you think the shard for reduced knockback will be difficult to get? It's gonna be from the turtles, like catching the turtles, I believe, in the forging island. So it's gonna be a little bit of a pain to get because people are gonna be fighting over them to start with. Which actually, I think you loot share, so that should be fine. So if you get a group to do it, it should actually be easier because they have 1,000 health. So doing it with a starting net is gonna be a little bit of a pain. It's gonna take quite a while. But if you get your net leveled up, it'll be a lot easier. Or if you do it with a group, it won't be too bad. But it's really just going to be an issue of making sure you've got like a diver set to actually be able to survive underwater and do all of that stuff. Pretty much. Is there a level requirement for Galatia? Forging level 12. That's all you need. So it's not too bad to get. Not at all. Merked. Gotta start some shellwise parties. Yeah, it's gonna be W. I'll probably have a group from guild that I'll run with. I'm not gonna get too many people, like maybe 5 or 6 at the most. And we'll just try and get some stuff done ASAP. I'm gonna be mainly focusing on trees for the first little bit because I want to be able to get Heart of the Mountain, or Heart of the Forest, sorry, 7 as soon as we can. If we can get that on day 1, that would be fire. But we'll have to see. Which armor and equipment should I be using to farm Inquis in about late to mid game? Depends on if you're wanting to do mage or melee. So if you don't have a hype, I would probably do melee. Get like a day axe, some crimson gear, or some Necron if you can't afford like burning crimson, and just try and do it that way. Or if you can afford, you know, at least storm and a Hyperion, that's also a good way to do it. But it's not too crazy. Let's do that. There we go. Oh, all right. We are just spawning them left and right now, but no one's dropped a book yet. Maybe this one's the difference. Perhaps. Let me hit him with the armor swap. Boom, boom. Lower 3 mil, please. I can't. Just cook him. Doo-doo. Get him. Hello there. There we go. All right, no drops. Feels bad. Maybe somebody will drop a book one of these days. Maybe. What do you recommend bazaar flipping? If I recommended anything, it would immediately be bad. Because if everybody knows what to bazaar flip, then everybody instantly flips that, and then it's not good anymore. But I don't do bazaar flips at all anyways, so. But yeah, that is kind of how bazaar flipping works. That is kind of how that goes. Boom, there we go. Wait, let's see, I read that. Think we're good. Did they change how Shellman works, or is this about, yeah, it's about the Shellwise thing. Yert. So that's gonna be a really nice shard though. Like that's gonna be one of the most OP ones, I think, that they're like OP new ones that they're adding. A lot of the old ones are gonna be really good, but the new ones are gonna go crazy. Yo, it's good, Nate. How you doing, bro? There's a cave with magma blocks with a Shellwise in the cave itself. I don't know if it moves, but mine isn't moving right now. You can hold right click. Yeah, once you, I think you scare them into the caves, and then you can just hold down right click. So it just takes a little bit of time. They're not difficult to get. It's just the question of how long it'll take to do it, because I think it's a rare shard or something, right? So that means you need like 48 or something. Need like 50 of them, somewhere around there. Decent amount. I think it's 96 for common, 64 for uncommon, 32 for rares. Okay, so what is it for epics then, or is it an epic shard? I don't know. What pet rules are you using for G-Drag swap? When equip Sorrow, swap to G-Drag, or when kill mythological mob, swap to G-Drag. And when dig up a burrow, equip Griffin. Is epic if I remember correctly? Okay. Okay, yeah, so then that would be 32. So then 48 for rares, 32 for epics, and then what is it for legendaries? 24? 24 for legendaries. So that's how much it costs to max each one of them. How much per shard it takes to max them. So that won't be too bad. 32 for the KB will be very, very chill. Very much chill. Alright, I need to posture check myself real quick. There we go. For how much longer is Diana Jerry running? It's gonna be another 5 hours, should be. I think. Yep, 5 hours, 2 minutes. So we've been out here an hour. We have spawned probably about 7 or 8 inks, which is not great. We're getting one about every 5 minutes. One about every 8 minutes, actually. Something in the math there isn't correct, but you get the gist. We're getting not too many per hour. It's not great right now, so hopefully the rates pick up a little bit. Everybody in here got E-Man 9. I think most of us do. I know Flame does. Is it worth to get Burning Crimson? I would say so. Especially if you're trying to do like Blaze Slayer, because you kind of need it for Blaze Slayer. But it's so good for Slayers. It's really good for Diana and like just anything you have to do with melee. It's very nice. Ghosts, which ghosts are trash now in general, but if you're gonna do them for Bestiary or something, it is still valid. All right, where is bro? Right there. What's good? Ooh. You think the shard for reduced knockback will be difficult to get? Or I read that, I think. Not killing turtles for the knockback shard. I'm gonna just wait till it's on Bazaar. Fair enough. Okay, where is this? He's over here. What's up? Bro did not fall. Bro did not fall. No loot. Am crying. Oh no, bro dropped the remedies. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. You hate to see it. Bro jumped in the void. Pain. Are we just jumping in the void anytime we drop something from Inquisitor that isn't Chimera? Is that what we're doing? Because that's a valid reaction. I'm gonna be real. Yes. Okay. Just making sure. What server we are on? Hypixel SkyBlock. So it is the Hypixel server. Oh my, that was a healthy guy. So the IP is www.hypixel.net. It is quite epic. Let's see, right there. Beautiful. Ding, ding. Happy I stopped leveling my armor past fiery. What do you think of the alpha updates with the essence / attributes? I'm a fan of it, honestly. I think I'm kind of worried a little bit that maybe the 30% damage reduction to Blaze might have been a little too much. Because, I mean, yes, we're missing out on vitality now, but you will be getting life regen and also all the extra damage from the dominance and other stuff. Dominance, warrior, blazing, which will help you with lifesteal / siphon HP. So I'm not too sure if that was too much of a nerf or not. I just haven't tried it out yet, but either way, life regen is nothing. I mean, it's something. It's a little something. But they also like added all the defense and stuff, you know. There's a bunch of perks that give defense. There's some perks that give true defense, like, or not perks, but shards, you know. So I feel like maybe it was a little bit too much, but I haven't played with it, so that's just my guess. Attributes and dungeons gonna be so cracked. It really is, man. I'm hyped for it. Like, especially like Deadeye. Deadeye's gonna go crazy because I haven't even gotten to play like Berserk Arch yet. So I'm debating trying it out right now because Jerry's here and he's gonna have Paul perks plus the XP boost. It's gonna go crazy. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Cause I think I'm low-key, I'm just hoping that running mage is gonna be easier. Cause I do not want to spend the bajillions of coins that I'm afraid I'm gonna have to spend on that. So if I can avoid throwing too much money at that, that would be great. That would be great. I mean, lobby number, I cannot tell you that, sir. We are in a private lobby. So that everybody who's in the party can get loot share, because only 6 people can get loot share. So we're just trying to have as few people in here as we can so everybody can get the drops. But I've gotten Heart of the Forest 5 and Agatha to level 4 and maxed Big Stone Splitter. Bro has been grinding on the alpha. Yeah, there's a couple people I know who have been grinding it out on the alpha. I'm like, are y'all gonna get burned out before the update even drops? Like, for real? Is this where we're at? That's what I'm worried about. But hey, if they're enjoying it, go crazy. It's the only way you're gonna find bugs, I guess. Because I know there was a bug with, apparently there was a dupe yesterday when they rolled the patch. I don't know how that worked. I was just told there was one. I have no idea what made it happen, but I heard that was happening on alpha. I also heard that they rolled a patch and like sweep wasn't working. So like you would break. Okay, relax. But you would break like all the normal blocks, but you'd only get like the drops from the first block. So it was kind of bugging. But yeah, Heart of the Forest 7, Core of the Forest 5, Agatha 5, Forging 52, and from 24 on the main server. Yep. Bro's enjoying it. Man's having a great time. That was a crazy noise. Yeah, I think that was that bats? Is that what that was? Bats dying? Said it's OP and sent a picture of them having 900 sweep. Yeah, I know like 900 sweep is a little bit much. But realistically, what they probably should have done is just released Heart of the Forest 5 right now. Because I think they preemptively released Heart of the Forest 7 because second island you're going to need that much sweep. Because I think sweep is a lot like similar to the way like cold resistance and stuff works. Where like I'm trying to figure out how to math this in my brain. Where like depending on the breaking power you need for the tree, it like reduces that amount from your sweep count or divides it by that amount. I can't remember. Something like that. But I think we're going to get a lot tougher trees basically with this second update, and you'll need a lot more sweep to be able to handle it. So it would be better if they just released Heart of the Forest 5 with this, so it's not too OP right away. And then we can wait until Heart of the Forest 7 and then 10 eventually releases with the other islands. Yo, what's good, Ganta? How you doing, bro? What's up, King of Ducks? It's been a little bit. How you doing, bro? What's Diana's bookshelf? It is like Necron's Ladder, but for Chimera books. So I have to drop 6 books. I'm trying to work on it. I have 3 so far. I haven't dropped any today, but I had 3 before today. So I'm trying to get 3 today before Diana perks are gone. They only do 27 fig logs with 1 hit, not even that much. With 900 sweep, you only break 27 logs? Okay, never mind then. Never mind. That's not that crazy compared to what tree cap's at right now. Doesn't it, how many blocks does tree cap break by itself at the moment? Where is my tree cap? There it is. Because it breaks. It does not say. I don't know. They already added toughness. Yeah, I mean, I know that part's in it. I'm just saying, like, they have so much sweep in the game because there's going to be tougher trees, like even tougher trees. So you're going to need even more sweep. But I guess if you're only breaking that much with 900 sweep, then maybe not. Staying up for Fiesta? That is a good question. Probably not. I might do a little bit of it off stream, but I'm probably not staying up for the whole thing. At the very least, because I'd be up till 2 a.m. It's a little bit much for me. Yeah, Nightbot just... I'm going to have a conversation with Nightbot, man. He's just not been showing up. We're going to have to have some words, some pay cuts up in here for real. He's going to have to start paying me. Can't survive in Diana. Any tips? What am I doing? SMH. I mean, what armor are you running? I guess probably the biggest thing, but generally it's going to be just like defense, or either your defense is too low or your damage is too low, because I don't have like a ton of defense. I don't think I'm not like procced into defense, but I do so much damage that the mobs die before they can really hit me that much, so it doesn't really matter. So it's like you usually want to proc and do a lot of damage. So if you're not doing a lot of damage, you might just need to wait on it, because Legendary Griffin stuff is tough, man. It's tough. Doing commissions, watching you, and it's chill, to be honest. Let's go. You'll love to see it. It's been a while since I did commissions, man. Like outside of Fiestas. I don't know what my commission collection's at, though. It's got to be up there. Canopy Armor has a new full set bonus. Double Whispers from all sources. Bug to be, including losses, too. So Heart of the Fortune perks and reset is doubled. Oh, snap. So anytime you reset your Heart of the Forest tree, it just gives you double drops. That's kind of crazy. All right, all this stuff needs to go. Sold. I guess I could put some more cacao truffles in there. Might be the strats. Let's do this. Because why not? It's just free 4 million coins over time. We will take it. Nah, we're full short. Sorry, man. Always go on stream right as I'm getting off work. Crazy. The timing. The timing is wild. I try to do consistent times. I rarely can start at consistent times. Because I don't set an alarm. I just wake up when I wake up. But my brain has been waking me up at like 8 a.m. for so long. How long is Diana? Another 5 hours. Okay, let's go over here. Boom. Where's this at? Right here. What's up, dude? Alright, it's been a little bit since we got an ink. We need some ink RNG, chat. What's going on? Where is it at, bro? Just dropped a golden Jerry? Dang, I haven't spawned a Jerry this whole time, by the way. They just not spawn from combat XP, like, at all. Like, what's going on here, man? SMH. Okay. See, I just had to say something. Ask and you shall receive, ladies and gentlemen. Right there. There's the proof. It's beautiful. How much can you make fishing with max setup? Oh, goodness. I mean, pre-update, I know people are making like 60, 70 mil an hour. I don't, because I don't have a max setup because it's expensive to get god rolls and such, but I guess after this, it won't be too bad. But until that point, we'll have to wait and see what it makes afterwards, because it should be probably, honestly, it might be more after the update, because you're going to be doing, what's it called? You're going to be like dropping shards and stuff, so the shards will sell for a lot on top of the normal profits. Plus, you're going to be getting like faster spawns and more double hooks and all that stuff because of the other abilities. So I think it might go kind of crazy. I mean, everything's really going to go kind of crazy. If it drops shards, it's going to make more money. That's just how it is. That's how it's going to be. I hope I picked that up. Or Reforged for Crimson, Ancient. Or Renowned if you've got Magic Find on it. But, because I think, do I have Renowned on mine? Yeah, I got Renowned on mine. Just because I have Magic Find on it. But, usually Ancient, I think. What's something that's always present on the ground but never gets dirty? Is it dirt? Nani? I don't know. Grass. Ah, it's grass. Oh, crazy. Jump scare. Grass jump scare in the chat. Dirt is always dirty, but can it get dirty? It's, I guess this is the question of, can water get wet? It's just reworded. Yo, what's up? We both just spawned one. So do be first. Let's see. Hi. Where's bro? I'm trying. Can you hold still? Can you? Dude. How many times do I have to hit this guy with a shuriken? Alright, whatever. Oh, I don't have a griffin pet out. That's what it is. Sorry. I'm trolling. Bonk. There we go. Claw moment. Alright, where is bros? Right here. Doot. Get him, boys. Get him, boys. Alright. Someone kill it, please. Yo, Thij is online. Crazy. Whatever, I'm doing it. I guess. Or somebody's got it. Okay, there we go. Y'all were scaring me, man. Scaring me. You had to spawn an ink. So we got two just like straight up just right there. That was kind of crazy. Oh, hi. That was a little bit crazy. I'm thinking. I guess where my inks, I took them, bro. They're mine now. Yeah, I used so many shurikens right there, not realizing that I didn't have a griffin pet out. Heck W. Gotta hit him with that before I Magic Find swap. Let me remember that next time. Actually, I think I just don't Magic Find swap on my spawns. I think I just chill. Low key. That might be the vibes. Might have to do. Was a few seconds from despawning. Yeah, it was getting close to 600%. It was a little scary. Little scary. Here we go. Found a dupe and reported it where you use hunting toolkit and hunting traps. Yo. Also delete your hunting toolkit with it, bro. What? That's wacky. What the shurikens do, they give you 5% extra magic finds when you kill a mob that's been hit by it. So, pretty much only thing it's used for is Inquisitors, because I think, does it not work on Slayers anymore? I think they made it stop working on Slayers, which was odd, because I feel like that was the only thing besides Inquisitors that it was good for. I don't remember if they reverted that or not, because that was just an odd change in general. Boom. They do work on Slayers? Okay, I can remember. There we go. Worth shurikens for Skathas? Honestly, I would say so. Because shurikens, they cost 40k, 50k a piece. Excuse me. And you know, if you drop a Skatha, that's like hundreds of millions. So, I'd say it's worth. Play him out here dropping Smarty Pants with 525 magic find. Crazy. Let him cook. Definitely worth for Skathas. Alright. Nice. They didn't exist back when I was doing Skatha grinding. Still remember when I dropped my Skatha pet. It was an accident. I wasn't even Skatha grinding. I was just like mining into the wall. Like I think somebody in my VC had like been talking about how they dropped a Skatha pet, and I was like, here, I'm gonna drop one real quick. And I literally just mined into the wall and dropped a Skatha pet. It's like, I think I mined like literally 30 blocks or something in, spawned a Skatha, killed it, dropped a blue pet. It was kind of crazy. That's somewhere on the channel. I think that was like the start of this profile. I think it was after Alloy. It was before or after Alloy. One of those. Mercs. It was a blue rarity, so it wasn't anything too crazy, but I mean, it was still like super huge. That probably doubled my net worth at the time. If it was before Alloy, because I think it was. Mercs. Dropped a legendary bow because I was just hitting bow for no reason. Like it took 30 hits or something. Yeah. That bow goes kind of crazy. How much are bow pets at now? I'm curious. Can I do like space and then it does it? No. Rude. Epics are not even gonna show up. Okay. Legendary is 13 mil. Do epics are 2.8 mil. Okay. Gotcha. I was like, wait a minute, did they remove epics in an update or something? Because they just not showing up on my age. Your current net worth is probably not gone up because of alpha. My Crimson and all my other sets are kind of low in price right now. And my net worth calculator isn't working. By /PV myself doesn't even work. It says I got 51 bill right now. I was up to like 54 bill before this alpha, I think. So I've dropped a little bit. 3 infernal sets. Kinda will do that to you. Yo, it's Gerald. What's good, brother? What's up, brother? Alright, there we go. I only spawned blues today for some reason. I got the blues. How do you open PV in Bad Lion? I have a keybind for it, so for some reason the command is bugging. They're having some API issues or something. But I have a keybind for it, which you can set somewhere in the mod section. Boom. Yo, I mean, that's not too bad. That's not terrible magic find. 432 without even Magifine swapping. Like that wasn't even with me and Sorrow. Which me and Sorrow would maybe get me like an extra 5 Magifine or something. So it's not that much, but still. Actually, it should give me like maybe 10. Maybe with Legion. Bro just dropped a book on his first ink. That is crazy. Man is cooking. Man is cooking. Can you tell me the command? Again, it's not a command. I have a keybind. Get plus 10 Magifine from event and plus 10% from Jerry. Yeah, but my Magifine's not that cooked, is what I'm saying. It's not that cooked. There we go. Nice. Got a Shellman for my 3rd ever ink. Oh no, that's a pain. That is unlucky. Smack. Beautiful. Well, as well, you can just do /PV for yourself. Nah, it doesn't work right now. That's the problem. It's bugging. /PV, enter. And it does nothing. Very awkward. I don't know what happens. But it is a little annoying. Anyways, we're about to have 100k bits saved up. Haven't had that much in a while. Been down since last night. That's so odd. We blame alpha changes for bugging out the game. Who knows? Mercs. What drill do I go for before a titanium 555? A titanium 455. Ta-da. First ever ink, I got a triple drop. Dang, bro. I think I've only gotten like 1 or 2 triple drops ever. And I'm out here with like, how many ink kills now? 600, and I'm gonna hit 650 today. It's a little bit. What rank am I on that? Probably not high at all. Yeah, not even. Barely top 4K. That's crazy. People like their Diana grinded, man. How do I make enough money for any of the titanium drills? I mean, you can farm. You can do rift. You can flip. Whatever. Plenty of options. Let's see. What's the requirement for that Diana thing you're doing right now? Oh, okay, comprendo. My brain had to wrap around what was being said there. Okay, thanks a lot for that. Yes, moment. But I mean, you gotta have a legendary griffin is the main thing. Okay, here it is. Got it. Legendary griffin to be able to make the moolah, but to be able to handle the mobs that the legendary griffin spawns. Depends on if you're doing mage or melee, but like generally if you're gonna mage, you want to hype. If you're gonna melee, then you can have like at least a day axe. Bro invited ink to the party. I instantly spawned an ink. The timing is crazy. Alright, I'm not swapping for this. There we go. We got him, boys. I just dropped Shelmet and Remedies off of that. Alright, man. Alright. I see how it is. That's messed up. I'm in cyberbullied right now. This is unacceptable. I can't believe you've done this. Well, I was just talking about it. That wasn't a triple drop because claw doesn't count, but that was a double drop right there. What are the odds on double drop? My last loose share was over 180 cents or something. Skill issue, bro. For real, for real. That one wasn't loose shared though. That was mine. I spawned that. So I guess the odds weren't that crazy. If that was loose shared and I dropped 2, that would be yikes. That'd be big yikes. That's wild. I'm gonna have to /G mute everybody. They keep telling me to shut up, chat. It's kind of my job to yap, you know? It's what I do best. Chill. Okay, bro is just running in circles around me. on spawning is Minos and Cat's pain. I mean, it's better than spawning constructs, bro. Constructs are the worst. They are the worstest. Is Remedies even useful for anything? It is. You can use it with Baby Yeti to get some extra strength, which buffs your defense a little bit more on that. And then you can use it with G-Drag, actually. A lot of people get a Remedies G-Drag to use in dungeons and stuff, which that's what most people are going to have on their dragons now that Shelmets are irrelevant once the forging update drops. So it is actually like really good for G-Drags, really good for Baby Yetis. But other than that, it don't get used for too much, really. It only buffs the strength of the pet, so it has to be on a pet that has a lot of strength already. Hi there. Definitely worth my time. 100k, let's go. Griffin pet's blue and not upgraded by Cat. How can I upgrade it? You have to get the Griffin stones, the feathers, crafted with the Griffin feathers and stuff. But yeah, Griffin upgrade stones, I think is the name of it. Remedies over minus relic when update drops. So it's iffy. For damage, you want remedies, but if you're getting, you know, if you're doing slayers and you want to get some magic finds, then that's when you would use relic. So I was leveling my first G-Drag. I have remedies on right now, and I was leveling the second one to put a Shelmet on it. But seeing as Shelmet's not really going to be that helpful anymore, I'm going to be putting a relic on him so that I can get that extra magic finds. So he's going to come in clutch. For real, for real. Okay, let's see. Hello there. Give me that. Thank you. Beautiful. Let's do this. Perfection. You'll love to see it. Good D. Hey, how you doing, bro? Ideal pet rules for Diana. Win, dig, burrow, equip Griffin. Win, kill Diana mob, equip whatever your magic find pet is. So G-Drag or Black Cat, I guess, are the two options. I think. What happened to Shelmet? So it hasn't happened yet, but on the alpha, they are adding a attribute that just gives you full knockback resistance if you get up to level 10. So Shelmets aren't really going to be that relevant because everybody's going to have that shard. It's really easy to get. So ain't nobody going to be running Shelmets anymore. So we'll have all the fancy stuff on our G-Drags instead of having to have a second G-Drag with Shelmet. Tomorrow's my last day of school. YoGoU. You'll love to see it. Most of my like martial arts students are out of school now. So I don't know. I guess different countries get out at different times. Makes sense. But yeah, I think they've been out for a couple of weeks now. Most of them. Do I sell Shelmet now then? Yeah, now'd be the time, I think. Because it ain't gonna go up, most likely. Because, I mean, all you gotta do is be, like, forging level 12, and you can start getting your hands on it, pretty much. I mean, you do have to have, like, a diver's armor set as well. Which, I don't know if diver's armor is gonna have, like, a requirement anymore. Because I guess you can still use it for the fishing side of things. So, maybe you can use it for diving, and then you get the fishing stats later on if you hit the fishing level, but if you're not the fishing level, you can still use it for diving. That'd be nice, but I don't know. They have the size of alpha. Oh, it's down to 200. I mean, it was at like 400 for a while, and there were only 200, 300 people on it, so it kind of makes sense, but yeah, it's a little annoying. They'll probably have to open it back up anytime they make a big patch. Iron Man Grinder Hard Mount 7 is going to end me. It is a grind for sure. It is a grind. Why melee? Because I don't have to Dayax swap. If, you know, I'm already on melee. I don't have to worry about swapping to from hype to Dayax and doing all that, which, I mean, I could do Fire Veil and that strat, but like not really any different from just doing melee in general anyways. It's a lot easier to handle the constructs with melee, I feel like, as well. Boom. Yo, Timefish dropped a Chimera. Let's go. I think this man's has dropped more Chimeras than anybody I know, Loki. Him and Thij are the Chimera droppers. For real, for real. Just got scanned 400 mil. Unlucky, dude. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Big Sag. It happens too much, dude. I hear about people getting scammed pretty much every day. You hate to see it. Ever since the new alpha patch, they made the day axe a sword now and a few other axes. Yeah, it's gonna be like, it's gonna be wacky. I'm gonna be looking through my chests for wherever I put my day axe at, and it's gonna be a sword, and I'm not gonna be able to find it. It'll be very odd. Very, very odd. There it is. Like, wait a minute. All right, where is it? Over here. Beautiful. Party member dropped an enchanted book. Wild. Crazy. Yo, Brumble, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Let's go, W-Mans. Again, boys, if you haven't subscribed yet, make sure to do that. We got to get to 30K for Red Name. I know I'm saying it a lot, but I'm just hyped. We're so close. So close. It's been, I think it'll probably have been 3 years. Actually, it's, when did I start? I guess I started in 20, I think it has been 3 years. I think I've been streaming for 3 years. Or really making content on SkyBlock for 3 years. And so that was really the pop-off moment. So I think we can do it. Question is, can we do it before Christmas? I'd like to do it before Christmas. Or my birthday. My birthday is at the end of October. Imagine we get Red Name for my birthday. That'd be fire. Playing on Forge. I'm on BLC. Sub to this guy right now. You heard it from Zenergy himself, chat. We got the Red Name endorsement. Let's go. Okay, where's this? Right here. What's up? There we go. That is a Gerald. That is also not a Shelmet. Or not a Shelmet. Not a Chimera. I would rather not get a Shelmet. But that is not a Chimera. 3 washed up souvenirs. Bros dropped. Dang. Are those like same drop rates as crowns? Can't remember. I want to say they're the same rates, but it might be more common. But it's half the money. So if it is the same rates, it feels bad, man. Or it actually might even be less than that now. Boom. Let's see. We dropped a Shelmet. Crazy. Yeah, that guy died fast. I only hit him once, though. I think. Might have hit him twice, but if I hit twice, it should only do like 5 mil. Schmack. Nice. We're cooking. How you on that Diana location shows? So that is, I don't know. Just look up mythological or Diana in the Bad Lion mods, and turn most of it on. Pretty much. That's about what you got to do. I don't remember all this stuff. I set it up like literally a year or 2 ago, so it's not too fresh in my brain. I haven't done Diana in a while, but it's some BLC mod. Boom. Let's see. Send it. Come here, boy. How much are the skulls for divers armors now? Ooh, that is a good question. They're still over 2 mil. I think they got up to 5 mil at one point. It was kind of crazy. But still over 2 mil is insane. Like, sheesh. Sheesh. Forging update before Red Name? I know, dude. It's crazy. Forging update before 2B gets Red Name. It's actually going to happen. Kind of wild. Come here. Mercs. Cookage. Think they should add like a leap pearl outside dungeons. I mean, that would be nice if you could leap to people in your party outside dungeons. But I could also see that, or I could also see that causing like a lot of lag in like bigger lobbies. Like imagine there's just a group of like 10 people just cycling through the mini bosses on Crimson Isle. and they're all just leaping to each other just constantly. Imagine that would cause a bit of lag issues, and the benefit isn't really that much. I don't know. I guess it would be the same as doing like travel scroll stuff as far as like how it makes you render stuff all at once. So I don't know. It might not be that bad. It's just, it's not really in high demand. I feel like it'd be a very niche thing. Like you'd use it for Diana and you'd use it for Crimson Isles, and that would be it. But I mean, it would be cool though. I've gotten every drop from Diana, but no chimeras. Bruh. Unlucky, dude. Unlucky. I am gonna have to eat something soon. It's gonna have to happen. Oh, yo. I haven't got one of these in a while. We got the windowsill spawn. What's good? That would have been an ink. It would have been fire, man. Doo-doot, doo-doot. Alright, let's see. Hello there. See, I haven't spawned an ink in a little bit. We've gotten a couple inks recently, which I guess I spawned the one at the castle a couple minutes ago. But I didn't drop anything. Actually, I did drop the 2 things from it. But since the double drop, I don't think we spawned anything. The double drop was pain. Got one on the one at Blacksmith before? That's crazy. Craziest, like, Diana burrow. That's gotta be, like, need to make this a subreddit. Just, like, craziest Diana burrow spawns. Yo, what's up, Galactic? It's been a little bit. How you doing, bro? What's up, what's up? Let's see, right here. Spawned an ink in the mountain village, bro. What? Nani? Can't find how to get this ancestral spade. Ooh. I don't know if you can get it because it's Jerry. Hold up, let me check this. Because normally you would just talk to them. Yeah, I don't guess you can buy it from him. So, can you buy it from like the janitor if you've bought one before? I don't know, it might be wraps. Can't get Spade or Griffin. Yeah, I guess just gotta wait till it's actual Diana. Unfortunate, dude. Oh, there's glass breaking. Chat, this guy's getting so many gemstones. Aw, I couldn't catch up to it. Are they on the auction house? You can put them on the auction house. Fancy. The more you know. Let's see. Where is bro? Right here. How has none of us dropped a Chimera? It's been almost 2 hours. It's getting close. I mean, it's been an hour and a half. So, basically 2 hours. Do you do profile reviews? I do profile reviews on Saturdays, generally. So, come back on Saturday. Have a chance to do it. We have Nightbot, like, pick someone randomly from the chat. And we'll just do reviews that way, generally. But it does depend on how busy I end up being, because Saturdays are a little iffy. Oh, Shelly warped into the rift. Unfortunate. Yeet. Please. Thank you. But yeah, usually I try and do it on Saturdays if I have the time, which hopefully I will. But it's also... Today is Thursday. Is that right? Hold up. It is. Correct. So, it may depend on whether it's Jerry or not as well. Because there is this fiesta in 2 days from now. So that will be Saturday. So we might end up just doing a fiesta stream, which is what I ended up doing last week. We might just do that instead of profile reviews this week. Perhaps. Yo, Nebras with the 3.5 euros. Can I get some W's in the chat? Those are euros, right? I think I know my currencies. Maybe. I don't know that many, but maybe. But W mans, I appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much. Absolute legend. How many F7 dailies would be good to grind handle? I mean, it's good to just do at least 5. because then you can be getting, you get like 40% extra XP from your first 5 runs of the day. So it's good to do that many at least. Wow, I really went the long way around for this. I should have just warped. Should have just warped. Chill. There we go. It's open lobby. It's only one guy. I'm waiting to see if he dips. Although he is kind of high level. So maybe not. Iffy. Iffy. Did the hardest thing in the whole gaming community? Yo. Did bro finish the Private Island Melodies harp? Has it been done? That's not where I thought that was gonna warp me. Bam. Nice. Doo-doot, doo-doot. D-hey, do exclamation guild, man. I think you asked this like the last 3 streams. I'm pretty sure. The answer is the same as always. No, get a girlfriend? Nah, I'd say touching grass is harder, low-key. Low-key. But bro got a girlfriend? Crazy. Women are downtime, man. Come on, you're gonna have no time for forging update now. SMH. Should have waited until after. Wild. Can you still auto pet swap to Black Cat? Yes. You change your, or you make the pet rule for when kill mythological mob, equip Black Cat, and then when dig up Griffin Burrow, equip the thing that I'm thinking of. All right, there we go. We got a hit. Do this. Throw this. Okay. All right, there's a couple more people in here now. No drops. All right, I'm gonna swap English. Let's do this. My beautiful Crimson set. Oh goodness. Can't believe we've done this. All right. Got one. There we go. Beautimous. Do. Anywaysers. I'm graduated, so GG. Nice. Very nice. Man is cooking. Bro's graduated, got a girlfriend, forging updates coming out, massive W's all around. For real, for real. Flame has set the beacon profile stat to +6 magic find. Oh man, we're doing the expensive one. We're doing, what is it? Smoldering stars or something? I don't remember. Whatever the blaze drop is. Hello. Get him. Nice. But auto pet rules, it is when kill mythological mob, equip. What's it called? Equip your Magifying pet, and when dig up burrow, equip your other. Yo, McCraxel drops a Chimera, GG. But at least somebody in guild's dropping Chimeras. Nice. Very nice. Yo, 750k? We're rolling in the dough right now? Oh, where's that? Over here. Let's get him. Hi there. Mercs. Alright, right here. This is the one. I believe. School is downtime. Real. I believe. Take him down. You can do it. Are we gonna stab bro? He's at 450%. Scaring me. We did not get any drops. Feels bad, man. SMH. Bro just explosive arrowed himself instead of jumping in the void. Pain. Bro dropped the shelmet. Oh no. Man, we're all getting drops from Chimeras, but, or not Chimeras, drops from Inquisitors, but none of them are Chimeras. There we go. I figured it out. Alright, let's see. Hello there. Man, we need some extra RNG up in here, dude. going on now? What's going on? Doo-doot, doo-doot. Let's see. Hello there. Mercs. I think we're chilling. Except... Okay, so Nightbot's only here to time people out. He doesn't answer any commands for some reason. But he will time people out. Typical. Typical Nightbot moment. He's just here to take his rage out on you guys. For real. RNG isn't real since nothing is ever truly random. There's always calculation behind it. Sounds so like some Matrix garbage right now. What in the world? This sounds like the everything's a 50-50 chance. Probabilities versus possibilities going on right here. It's good replays. How you doing, bro? What's up, dude? Boom. Smack. Beautiful. Beautiful. Nice. How do I make money from Rift? You can do exportable carrots. You can do Bluetooth rings. Do Vampire Slayer, Rift Prism, Berberus. There are so many choices. Pretty much anything that is Rift transferable can make money. Tarantula helmet with 3/4 Necron better than full Necron for dungeons? Yes. I believe so. Unless the Witherborn ability is just carrying you. But usually the Tarantula helmet's going to be clutch. Yo. What's up? I need this. Alright, there we go. Come on now. Come on now. True gambling mindset is that it's 50-50. Wild. Wild. I think that's how you stop gambling, because you get depressed. Because it's not 50-50. Pain. Pain. Beginning of Rift, I remember being #1 on Rift Prism auction, then like 30 people put 13 mil on it in the last minute, so I didn't get it. Yeah. Yeah, that is how it tends to go. Yo. Orange Star dropped a day stick. GG, man. 1 out of 2. Oh, on Iron Man? Yeah, that's a big deal then, for sure. Let's go. 99% of gamblers stop before they win big. Where have I heard that before? Where have I heard that before? Wasn't it... Didn't Future say that right before he rolled like 10 epic Blaze Pets in a row? Isn't that what happened? I think that's what happened. And outside dungeons, I mean, Warden Helmet would be better, but Tarantula Helmet should be fine still. I did use full Necron when I was first starting Diana, because if you timed it right, the Witherborn would kill the Gaia Construct instantly. Like, you'd have to hit it a few times and make it so the Witherborn did the last hit when he was vulnerable. But other than that specific scenario, I would believe that, yeah, the other's gonna be better. All right, there we go. Get them, boys. I'm dying inside. Fred dropped a book. GG. Very nice. We're at 654 ink kills now. That is kind of insane. That's a little crazy. Bro's loot sharing the chimeras now. So at least somebody in the party finally dropped one. Goodness. Kind of dropped one for 2 hours almost. Been out here 2 hours and almost went without dropping one. Tomorrow's my last day of work for a 3-week vacation. Super hyped for that. Yo. Hopefully Forging Update will come out before that vacation's over with. I don't know. At least it's on alpha, so it's an option to play it. Almost 2 hours. I mean, it's been an hour and 50 minutes. I've been out here for an hour and 50 minutes since Diana got elected. SMH.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
Did-oots. Cook 'em. Nice. Yo, Mardo, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, man. Again, boys, if y'all haven't subscribed yet, make sure to do that. We got to get to 30K. I keep saying it. I'm sorry, but I'm just excited. I am. Yo, it's good, Zom. My level gets pretty good, but I have progressed since the picture we're taking. Already fishing 48. Yeah, bro's cooking. Bro's cooking. Doo-doo-doo-doot. First Burrow Ink, man, is cooking as well. Goodness. Share with the class. Come on now. There we go. Man's getting juggled. The attack speed goes crazy. Just dropped a Chimera with 260 magic find. Bruh. I'm out here with almost 500. I ain't dropping anything. SMH. 4K. Well, that was perfect. I haven't played the Forging update or watched any footage of it because I don't want to get spoiled on what will be in it, but mostly because I play on 1.21 and not 1.21.4. I think it's going to be in .5. That's what Alpha's like recommended at. But I think that's honestly just because of like the leaf particles that got added with .5. So I think that's the main reason. Get them. You can play in .4, but also .5. Yeah, .5's the better looking version. So definitely should play in .5. Man, we're just getting nothing right now, dude. Feels bad. Hate .5 more than .4. Why? What is the difference? It's just the leaves. The leaf particles look so nice. All right, let's go over here. Smack. Nice. Although I do think the leaves on the ground, like in vanilla, I did play vanilla in 1.21.5 the other day with some friends. And yeah, the leaves on the ground are a little bit annoying, low key. It has less good texture packs. Ah, that's fair. That's valid. It nerfs my favorite PvP methods. I mean, again, they're not changing the PvP. It's still going to be 1.8 PvP. It's just in the new version so they can add new blocks to the builds and new mobs and stuff. That's all. Want my axes back though? Yeah, that is going to be wacky, attacking things with a dataless sword. That will be a little bit odd. Someone leave yet? Nope. Still got a full squad. And there's going to be a line, I feel like. So I'm mainly going to pull from guild. If people leave, we're pulling from guild. And then if we got nobody from guild, then I'll pull from chat. That's the plan. That's the game plan. What in the world replays? What kind of parties is bro getting? What kind of parties is bro getting? SMH my head. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Nice. Yeah, it's gonna be Blade of the Shredded. It's so odd. Or it's, oh yeah, it's Halberd of the Shredded. I forgot. Yeah. That's so weird. So like when you throw it, will it look like an axe still? But then it's gonna be a sword in your hand. Is that how that works? Because that would look wacky with a sword being thrown like that. Unless they did like the livid dagger thing. Nah, you're good, Bob. You're chilling. Oh, what happened to Flame? Nani? This layer just dropped double drops as well. See, that's karma. Because bro told me to shut up when I was complaining that I dropped that earlier. That's just karma right there, straight up. Crazy. 2x powders in a row. Okay, everybody's getting the WRNG. Where's the? I guess we're getting extra magic finds for the Jerry is also making us get the good drops on 2x powder perks. Took me forever to get through that sentence. My brain just malfunctioned in the middle of it. I really need to eat. I'm not sure what we're gonna have for lunch, but I need to have something. Got I don't know how many inks it's been since I loot shared. I don't think it's been too many. Probably like 20 or something. Ever how many we spawned today? Plus like 5 maybe.
As a child, I yearned for the
Yo,
mines.
Ninja Master with the sub. Appreciate it, man. Let's go. Again, boys, if you haven't subscribed yet, make sure to do it. We're on that final push to 30K. How many days of cookies you got left? Want to see if it's a ridiculous number? I have 6 months and 15 days right now. Is what we're at. So I only have that because I keep buying them so I can get more bits. Because I need to have the new, what is it? Bits bug shard or whatever it's going to be called from the attribute shop. I need it. I need it. 6 p.m. in the UK. Yeah, it's 1 p.m. in Eastern US right now. So I need substance. That is, I thought it was an ink for a second. It's like, wait a minute. That's not it. That is a sword, not a armor stand. It's the only way I can tell anymore. For real. They all look the same. RNG is not real. Still no ink spawn. Crazy. Crazy. Which obtained from tree gifts are so bugged. I dropped 15 from one tree, bro. What? Oh my goodness. Yeah, we might not be getting foraging update for a while, chat. We might not be getting it for a while. Depending on how many of those bugs are in the game right now. It might be a hot minute. Might be a hot minute. Tree cap's still the best axe. Yes, sorta. It's gonna be the best on update drop, but once you get to a certain amount of fig tree collection, there will be a better axe called the Figstone axe. But it's like what's it called? It's like Final Destination. Like you have to break a certain amount of trees with it for it to get enough fortune to be better, or enough sweep, I think, to be better than tree cap. So almost. It'll get there though. It's good, Ben. Don't. Oh, what in the world, Ninja? Heck W. Yeah, just don't do that in general. Just don't do that in general. It's a bad idea. Tree cap has 35 sweep. The Fig Stone Splitter has 24 sweep by base, but upgrades every 10k log. So at 11 sweep bonus, you bypass tree cap. Yep. Yes, sir. So what is that? 110,000 collection. All right, Bob's gonna go eat. Okie dokie. I may also grab some food stuffs real quick. I think that's the strat. All right, let's do like. We'll go another minute. If no ink spawns, then I will go grab something. And hopefully don't spawn an ink while I'm gone, because that would be awkward. I mean, if I miss out on loot share, it's not that big a deal. It's the problem of when I miss out on, or if I were to miss out on my own ink spawns, which used to be an issue. I had one day where I dropped like 2 runic inks within an hour. It was so sad because we didn't kill either of them. They just one-tapped me. It was very sad. There's a new axe like Raider's Axe, but it gives fortune instead of strength. I don't know if Raider's Axe got changed like that, but it's based on how many, like how much collection you've gotten with it. Or I don't know, it might just be collection in general. I want to say it's collection like with the axe, but it might just be collection in total. New absorb enchant upgrade similar to hose upgrade for cultivating. AK logs broken versus logs received. Okay, gotcha. Comprendo. Let's see, what do we got here? Hi there. All right, it's been 2 minutes since I said I was gonna go grab something to eat. So let's do this. And now let me finish this burrow set. And then it will be lunchtime. Let's see. Right there. All right, beautiful. So I am going to go to my island for a second. If anybody wants to get, what's it called? Want to get like cake souls or whatever? Feel free. I am currently blue name. I only have MVP plus. My plus ran out. So if you want to get the rare MVP plus soul, go crazy. I'll be right back. And yes, I am still in my PJs. Don't judge me. Brother is bringing food. So sibling Uber is on the way. So we will have some mozzarella sticks. I didn't mean to do that, but you know what? That's fine. That's fine. No one spawned an ink while I was gone, right? They did not. All right. Chillin'. Let's see. What has we here? But yeah, man, I'm just like, need this update. I need it. Been like that for the past couple years, to be fair. So, it's nothing new. It's fine. It's fine. We're good. It'll happen eventually. It'll happen. It's real. Source, trust me, bro. But I hope they can get, like, I'd rather them keep it on alpha for a while and get everything figured out and fixed up, polished before it's dropped on main, because if it had dropped on main with all the bugs that they keep finding with it right now, it would have been real awkward, you know? Would have been real awkward. Alright, catch you later, Regent. So hopefully they can get them polished quickly, but we'll just have to see. Oh, there we go. But yeah, dude. Welcome back, Aura. Merked. Wild. What pet item should I put on my Griffin? I don't know if that matters too much. I think I've got a Shelmet on mine. Because that does help a lot, actually. That is a little more important. So yeah, Shelmet. Shelmet's the strat. Because you have to use it while you're fighting the mythological mobs. So they can do some crazy KB. For sure. Merked. Did I miss a Chimera? Not from me. We've had some people in the party drop them, but I have yet to drop one. Big Sag. Going outside at 8 a.m. tomorrow? Bruh. Man is on the grind. Bro's touching grass, but also getting up early. This is like the anti-SkyBlock experience right now. What's going on here? So much downtime. Legit. What in the world? I'm sure this is not BLC. This is BLC, man. It says it right there. It do be BLC. We got the goated mods. We got Soupy. All the Soupy stuff. It is quite epic. Nice, Nate. Man is cooking. It's good, Matsy. How's it going? Let's see. What do we have here? What's up? Okay, man. That was, I don't know. That I might have overkilled it. I might have overkilled it. Like the stream, true. If you're on YouTube, make sure to drop a like on the stream. Helps out a lot. All right, there we go. Ladies and gentlemen, we got them. Any tips for early game money making methods? It's all right if not. Doing good. How about you? Doing great, man. But yeah, I mean, main thing is just like getting to farming and or getting to Rift. Those are like the two big early game money makers. And then once you've got some coins from either of those, you can start getting into mining. Would be ideal for money, but if you absolutely hate mining, then you can try getting into dungeons. It's gonna make a lot less money for a while, but you want to do whatever is fun, of course. That is kind of the whole point of video games. So let's see. Trying to get Harlem Mountain 5 right now. It is a grind. Yeah, that's why I recommend getting to the others first, because it's a lot easier when you've got a good amount of coins to spend on a setup, and then you can do the grind a lot easier after that. It's annoying, yeah. It takes some time. I'm hitting the wrong buttons again. Can't stop, won't stop. Bonk. Nice. Need to take 5-minute breaks though. Haven't spawned a champion in the last 20 minutes. Bruh. Unfortunate. Man needs the relic. Voila. Fun of playing video games is having fun. Why are we playing SkyBlock? That's crazy, man. Okay, maybe it's for the dopamine rush. Some people have fun on dopamine. It's the strats. Get used to grinding by doing something fun, then grind on something unfun. That's strat. One way to do it. Do the enjoyable stuff first and then the non-enjoyable stuff later. I kind of do the reverse a lot of times. I don't know. That's how I used to be. I don't know. Maybe I've done a 180 in the last little bit, because my first profile, I tried to save all the fun stuff for last and do the difficult grinds first, the ones that were, you know, good for money and everything. So I was pretty into mining on that one. But on this one, I mean, I enjoy mining, so it wasn't that bad. I enjoy mining now. I didn't enjoy it back then. Like, Laysite tunnels made mining so much more enjoyable. But it's I really maxed Slayers like the second I got on this account. Pretty much. First, like, 2 months, I had all the first 3 Slayers maxed. Because Slayers are my GOAT. Where is this? Ah, I'm blind. There it is. Second 2x powder in a row just ended. Maybe a third one. Maybe. It could happen. A straight hour of double powders would be kind of crazy. How you spawn better mobs? You gotta have a higher level griffin pet or a higher rarity. Playing dungeons brings me nothing but pain. Bro is on a 16-day mute still. Can't even yell at my party. The only way you have fun is by yelling at people, then I don't know if you're in the right place, man. Heck, W. I have a drill and saw already because I thought I could use it with Heart of the Mountain 4. Pain. Yeah, they made some adjustments back in September for all that stuff. Fairy Souls was the most annoying thing. Yeah, Fairy Souls were a grind, that's for sure. That is for sure. It's not too bad now because it's just like get the new ones when they add an island. But getting them all at once is a little bit of a pain. So I think I'm gonna have to make like a guide or just like a map guide, map/guide for Galatia, just to show where like everything is at. And then, or I might just make it all Galatia secrets and just talk about like all the secret caves and where the NPCs, like the important NPCs are for quest lines and stuff. Bro, why is my FPS so down right now? What in the world? Mod for Fairy Souls would be good if they don't already exist. BLC has it. So I can just press a button on my keyboard and all the waypoints show up. and then whenever I go find them, it disappears. And you can reset it, or for like whenever you go on bingo to get fairy souls and stuff, or whenever you start a new profile. So all my mods are built into Badlion client, so you have to use Badlion to have it. Boom. That's wild, Aura. Wild, man. Nah, Derailus makes like the news videos and stuff. He doesn't, I don't think he does guides too much. He might make like, he usually just explains updates. Generally, Skyblock news, all that jazz, you know? So, there's not really too many big guide makers, I feel like, for Skyblock. Not too many. Like, usually it's just like some random person who's really good at one specific thing and they make the guide for that. Like me with Rifts, you know? But I mean, my mining guides are bigger than my Rift guides now. Which I've got a pretty much max mining setup. I've done a lot of mining in my day, so I'm pretty knowledgeable on that part. Let's see, where is this? Over here. Bonk. Smacked. Alright, this is the Chimera. I believe we're full, Nick. Sorry, man. Doing too many 4G update, man. He's maxing alpha. What do you want to hear? Who to what now? I'm confusion. I understood like a fraction of that, I think, maybe. The anno waypoints still allowed, or are they no longer supported by typical? I think they're still allowed. Like, it's not like bannable to use Diana waypoints. Is that what you're talking about? But I mean, I'm using it on Badlion. I don't know if it's on Forge or anything. I know Soupy had some on Forge, but I don't know if it's the same ones that we have on Badlion or if he updated it for BLC to be a bit better. I don't know. They added some flips, made a bit. Very nice, very nice. Easy monies. Do Hellcastle and Tyler still upload? Did they make like a farewell video or just like talking about why they weren't uploading? Because don't they live like... Aren't they Ukrainian? I want to say. I can't remember. I think they were in Ukraine or close to Ukraine, so they have some other issues, more pressing matters going on right now. So if they take breaks, I think that was the reason. Okay. Or I can't remember. They were going through some crisis based on what country they were in. It might have been, was it like Libya or something? Tyler's from UK Hellcastle, or Lebanon, not Libya. Lebanon, that's what it was. And like he couldn't get out of Lebanon. Like they were trying to get out of Lebanon, but I don't know, something about like Lebanon closing down the borders and they just could not leave. I think, I can't remember. It's been like 2 years since I watched that video or something. You won't believe the 5-minute break worked. Yo, instantly spawned an ink when you came back or something. But yeah, there we go. Yeah, see, it took me a minute to get there. I had something right with my ideas, something like that. Not really, I was totally wrong, but you got the gist of what I was trying to say. What armor and drill should I have at Heart of the Mountain? What Heart of the Mountain level are we talking about? Which one? You can take breaks from Skyblock, but isn't that downtime? It is downtime. It do be downtime. At Heart of the Mountain 6, I think you can have Devon's armor at 6, right? And like a 555, and then 655 is unlocked at 7. Is that right? Something like that. Next. Merked. Good Praddock, how you doing today, man? Remember when Hypixel was down for like 3 days or something? I was trying to play and I was so mad. When did that happen? I remember, yeah, they had like, they got DDoSed or something, right? And it was just down for ages. Very annoying. Yeah, it's been a while now, but yeah, that was wacky. That was a wacky experience. LF Inks, bro. LF Inks. Alright, there we go. 97,000 bits. I should hit 100k today. It's so odd that you just get like bits for completing burrows as well. It's just an odd additional number added in. Good Typh, how you doing, bro? Just moving house, so kind of missing this year's Jerry. Very sad for my Iron Man profile. Oh man. Yeah, it's anniversary too, so there's a 20% XP boost going on. Big pain. Big pain. That is prime at that time, I think. I don't know. I feel like it reaches prime last year, low-key. Like, what was peak players? I guess peak players probably was Dante event, but like... Was that a horse dying sound that I just got out of that? Why does that happen, by the way? Like, it just happens randomly. What the crud? Was that like a horse or a donkey dying? What in the world? That was so odd. Okay, FPS, wake up, please. Thank you. Probably down timing when the Great Gemstone Massacre or whatever it was called happened when they duped 1.7 trillion. Yeah. I don't think that was downtime. I think they just closed Bazaar for a while. But you could still play the game. If I remember right. Maybe that was gas. It might have been a gas crying. But I think it was a donkey dying. So obnoxiously loud. So what have we had? We've had a donkey dying, we've had glass breaking, we've had a bat chirping sound today. I think those are the ones we've got. I had a Ender Dragon roaring sound once. That one was kind of crazy. It was very, very loud. Remember once being stuck on my stranded profile for days, not being able to switch to main. Oh yeah, because profile swapping was off. Yikes, dude. Hopefully that didn't happen during a bingo, because that would have been very annoying. Merked. Nice. Beautiful. Got first impression ult enchant. Oh, that's a new ult enchant. Nice, that's pretty fancy. Well, what does that one do? Because yeah, I heard there were some new ult enchants that got added for axes and stuff. Just got giant sword on Iron Man, and now I can finally do Diana. Yo, GG. So there's too much duped coins circulating. I once heard someone buying 2 billion coins for less than my Valo skin. Nani? Yeah, I mean, IRL trading is crazy. It's not even duped most of the time, I don't think. It's generally macroed is the problem. They have macroing empires where somebody will just... That's why people rat. They'll rat you, take your account, put a macro bot on it, and just grind coins until your account gets banned. And they're like constantly trading those coins over. And then... or they're constantly like IRL trading those coins until they get either banned for boosting / IRL trading, or they get banned for macroing. So they get caught for one or the other. And then they use someone else's account if they did that. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Boom, 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 boom. BLC thing, 30 had it also before. Year 30 is also on BLC, that is true. First impression grants sweep on melee log breaks, and your first melee log break on a tree grants you double. That's kind of nice. Like not double sweep, but double the sweep from that enchant specifically. Fancy. Can't Hypixel IP ban? I don't know. Maybe. Probably. but I think you can just use a VPN to bypass that most of the time. I don't know. I don't know how it works. I might just be making stuff up. Who knows, man? Stream on Twitch or not? Yep, we're live on Twitch and YouTube right now. Bro, where's the inks? What's going on here? Oh, see? Ask and you shall receive. Every time. It's beautiful. Come here. Think I've hit him already, so I'm just gonna let him chill there. He does not want to stay in the circle. He does not want to stay in the circle. Awkward. No drops for me. Feels bad, man. Do I switch to Chimera 1 from Soul Eater 5 or wait for upgrade like Chimera 2 to 3? On what? On Dayax, it would probably be worth it. Just because the only thing you use Dayax for really is the extra magic finds. So, that would be worth, I think. Gotcha. I think there's some VPNs that don't, but I guess the ones that don't probably don't change your IP, right? That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, and Daedalus. Yeah, probably worth it, I would say. Question is, if we drop Chimeras today, if I get all 3 of these, if I get 1, I'll be happy right now. You know? We have been out here for nearly 2.5 hours. And I haven't dropped a single Chimera yet, man. What's going on? You know what's crazy? Is right after we're done with this, once Diane is done, Paul's getting elected. And I really should do my burst runs. But I have already been on a long time today. And I don't know. I don't really want to... I'm too tired to learn how to burst right now, I think. I don't think I would mentally be able to do it. Have to teach me the whole thing again because I wasn't listening, you know? Doot. Beautiful. Came back from break, spawned ink, and dropped Chimera instantly. Come on, man. This is the kind of RNG I need right now. What's going on here? Bearry Twitch chat, yes. Start posting clips on TikTok. I have a TikTok, believe it or not. I do post clips on TikTok all the time. All the shorts I make for YouTube are on TikTok. So I probably should link that. I don't think. I don't think I have an exclamation. Oh, I do. Let's go. Forgot I made that. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. I should start streaming on TikTok, though. I have access to it now. I just have to set it up because apparently one of my buddies streams like other games on TikTok. And apparently if you like ask them for like a stream code, then they just like nuke your stream because they don't want you to use OBS when you stream. They want you to download TikTok Live Studio and use that so they can spy on your computer. But they want you to download TikTok Live Studio and use that. So if you don't use that, they do not promote your stream into the algorithm like at all. That's what I've heard. So I got to figure out a whole new software. Good times. Yo, D-Hey over on the Twitch stream. Let's go. I see an ink in front of me, but can't attack it. Do you have a legendary griffin? Or is it just a bugged one? That could be the case. Because they happen a lot. Like this guy. See, he's not real. He's not real. He's a figment of my imagination. Boom. There we go. There's tons of SkyBlock streamers on TikTok. I think I'd have to ban a bunch of people, low-key. Because I get so many comments on my TikToks with people like trying to IRL trade. I've already had to like ban a bunch of people from my TikTok for trying to do that garbage. It's actually crazy. TikTok is where IRL traders thrive right now. It's kind of absurd. Currently, I'm Harley Mountain 5, so you're saying to get Devon armor and Titanium Drill 6x5 for Harley Mountain 6. I'm assuming at 7 to get Devon's Drill, then keep Devon's armor. I mean, you don't really have to go for Devon's Drill. Devon's Drill is optional. Because it's really not worth it unless you plan to do, like, a ridiculous amount of hours of, a crazy amount of hours of mining. Claw. Pain. But if you do plan on doing that, then sure, go for it. But yeah, Devon's armor is the best armor. Yeah, for real, Shelly. It's absurd. Your TikTok have a low attention span, so less likely to be good at grinding coins in SkyBlock, therefore more likely to IRL trade. That is true. That is true. That's where all the 11-year-old SkyBlock players are, for real. SMH. Could I live stream and turn the chat off? That's the question. Just live stream there and turn the chat off. Nah. Not worth. But I do need to learn how to set all that stuff up. I might have to look up a video or just get my buddy to help me out. So I helped him set up his OBS, but he's got a lot going on right now, so I don't know if he'll have time to help me. So I might just have to YouTube it. Schmack. VIP chat is a thing? Oh, okay. Could do that. I freaked out and did that the other day. The members only chat on YouTube. So we were getting raided and I thought we were getting bot raided. But it was real people. So whoops. I was freaking out. Why don't they just IRL trade legally through the Hypixel store? Because people are allergic to paying the admins. For real. And they wonder why it takes time to make updates. SMH. Because they don't get paid enough. Because we're doing the wrong trading. Just buy booster cookies. If you're gonna IRL trade, buy booster cookies from the Hypixel store and use somebody's creator code. I don't have one yet, but just use somebody's. One of these days we'll get one. It'll happen. Source, trust me, bro. Mercs. Kill the cats. Let's see. From one of the... True. Because buying coins from gyms is way worse value for money. Nuh-uh. Because if you do it the other way, then you're getting banned 90% of the time. Ain't no way. Probably 99% of the time. It's just a question of how long it takes for them to find out. It's worth to buy ranks? I would say so. Like VIP, you get like extra ender chests and like wardrobe stuff, I think. And then MVP Plus, you get access to all the travel scrolls, which is a big deal. So I would say that's worth it. MVP Plus is usually not going to be worth it, I would say. I don't think you get too much extra with that. It's only like being able to stream open your party. So if you've got like a big group trying to join and you don't want to send everybody an invite, it's really only worth Plus if you're a streamer, I would say, to be honest. But wild, Shelly. Wild. You legit can't max SkyBlock without MVP Plus, which is hilarious. Oh, because you can't redeem the travel scrolls. Do those travel scrolls give SkyBlock XP? Do the plus ones give SkyBlock XP? That is kind of crazy if that's the case. Do. Nice. It's a wild aura. Wild. Nice. I give 15 each. Yeah, I know like the regular scrolls do, but like do the plus scroll? or like the purple scrolls count too? I thought it was just the blue scrolls that gave XP. That is crazy if that's the case. Only the free ones give XP. Okay, I thought that was how that worked. Because yeah, if you go into like, that's the wrong button. Yeah, the purple scrolls are cosmetic, only rares give XP. Okay, I thought so. I thought so. Nice. Hello there. Nice. Was forging update dropping? I don't know, man. If anybody knew that information, then you would know about it. We would be screaming it from the rooftops on the like what the update day is. There would be a bajillion YouTube shorts and videos. And also probably when you logged in the game, there would be an announcement. But I don't think even the admins know when they're launching it yet, because they're still doing adjustments on the alpha. So alpha's been out for a week, and they just released their first patch yesterday. Like the first big patch at least, with actual patch notes. So they changed a bunch of stuff yesterday, so they're going to have to let that sit for a couple days, let people test it out, see how we react, and see if it's actually good changes, which I think it is. Only the Inferno Rod people are upset, and I'm actually one of the Hellfire Rod people who's getting kind of duped by that, but I felt like it was kind of dumb that I was getting feathers for that anyways, so I'm okay with it. But yeah, people are upset about that. I don't think they're going to change it though, because it's a good change. But anyways, it's gonna give them time. Lost 16 feathers from the Hellfires. I still think the change is good. Same, bro. Same. What texture pack is in the description, and it's a mixture of like 12 different packs, so all the names of them are in the description as well. Boom. Yeah, I tried out Kick for a little bit. I did try out Kick for a little bit, and the biggest issue was that 99% of the people that came in my chat were bots. So I mean, that was how it was when I first started Twitch as well, to be fair, but like, I don't want to go through all that again, personally. And the only reason Asmongold is getting paid that much is because he gets actual viewers. I do not get actual viewers. So it does also depend on whether you're a partner, and I don't have enough people to be a partner on there. Tuesday the 32nd. Real. When foraging's dropping. Date has been released. Crazy. I'm to Rod, so they were gonna give feathers for them for being god rolls, but the reason they give out feathers is for the price that you paid for the god roll, not for upgrading the attributes. So everybody's freaking out because they spent so much money upgrading their attributes, and they think they should be compensated for that. Your compensation for upgrading your attributes is getting those attributes. You're keeping them. You keep the attributes on the update. Like when the update drops, you're going to have those attributes. They won't be on your fishing rod anymore, but they'll be on your character. So you're still keeping all the stats you spent all that money on. And then they think they should be compensated for that, which is not the case. That's not what they're compensating people for. They're compensating you for what you spent on getting a specific set of attributes on an armor piece. So if you look up like Terror chest plate right now, the lowest price for a Terror chest plate is 1.2 million coins. Now the Terror God roll is Lifeline Mana Pool. So the difference of 1.2 million coins for that versus the God roll, which is 60 million coins, you know, they're gonna pay you back for the 60 million coins that you would have spent on getting the God roll, not for the level of the attributes. So that people are upset because they think they're supposed to get compensation for that stuff, and that's not how that works. That's not how it works. But yeah, so if I bought a God roll, I get feathers, but if I craft it, I don't. No, I mean, if it's an expensive God roll, because like I'm not gonna look it up right now because prices of Magma Lord God rolls have died anyways, but they were already low. Like the price of Magma Lord God Lord has always been like 5 mil or less, and the feathers are worth like 25 million coins roughly a piece. So them giving you 25 mil for spending 5 mil on a god roll is just not a good idea, especially seeing as you could just keep getting it very cheap over and over and over again. You know, just doesn't make sense. Boom, boom, there we go. Nice. So 10-10 doesn't matter. Yeah, they don't care. Like, it doesn't matter what level your attributes are for how many feathers you get. Like, you're gonna get a certain amount of shards back depending on that. Yeah, Magma Lord God rolls. Did I say Magma Lord? I meant Magma Rod. I meant Magma Rod. That's what I'm talking about. Those are the cheap ones. Yeah. But, yeah. Yo, what's good, Lurks? How you doing, bro? I don't know, man. Twitch be bugging sometimes. It's gonna be a new forging update. I'm gonna just act like it's not there. That's wild. That's wild. Nah, it's gonna be unignorable because it's gonna be across all islands. Like, you can ignore the forging island itself, but it's gonna affect every single mob that you kill for the most part. Most mobs are gonna have a drop now, an extra drop because of this update. So, but yeah, as far as getting feathers for your god rolls, the level of the attribute doesn't matter. It can be a 1/1 lifeline mana pool chestplate for terror, and you will get the same amount of god rolls as if it was a 10-10 piece with the same, or you will get the same amount of feathers as if it was a 10-10 piece. It's just the difference between a 1/1 piece and a 10-10 piece is you're going to get more attribute shards back. So, Future spent 16 bill on Magma Lore like a week ago. I mean, that's going to be worth it because, well, maybe not worth it, but should still be worth it because the attributes are going to be transferred over. Like, granted, they'll be cheaper to get and easier to get after. So, the amount of money spent on that is going to be a little rip, but he's getting those exact attributes that he spent money for. He'll be keeping those. So, I'm curious what he's going to be up to now, though. Because a lot of Futures content has been revolved around getting 10-10 stuff. Because nobody can afford it. But I'm curious what he'll be doing now. I'm sure he'll do a video where he like maxes every single attribute or something like that. Or gets the most expensive ones. But we do not have an ETA on when the update will drop. No, the admins don't know, so nobody else can. Nobody knows, not even the people making the update. They're still changing stuff. Some attributes went crazy in price. My friend was selling Deadeye 10 shards for 450 mil. Yeah, Deadeye 1 shards, or Deadeye 4 shards, I think, are going for like 7 mil or something. Somebody was telling me. So I've got a couple of those saved up, but I'm going to be saving them up for me. Yeah, Replays just dropped a Claymore. Unfortunate. Unfortunate, man. Their point of doing commissions after getting all rewards in Heart of the Mountain 7. I mean, you get mining XP for it. And leveling pets. And also powder. Powder's the big thing, I would say. Still no books. LF books, bro. SMH. Where they at? Pega. My Magic Find 3 Vet Crimson gonna go hard. Never use Crimson. Bro's gonna be cooking, dude. Yeah, so they did change, by the way. So now stuff dropped after the alpha opened will count. So my God Roll Terror Chestplate that I dropped yesterday, it's actually gonna count. It's actually gonna count. But no chimeras yet. No, we're in the bin right now. For lava fishing, doesn't matter if I have a hype or Midas. I mean, they're both pretty solid, I would say. They should get the job done, either one. Like, generally, hype would be better because you can spam it. And so you usually get more DPS out of hype, but single shot hit from Midas is probably enough to get loot share on most things. Plus, be able to handle your own bosses, so should be fine. Should be chilling. Means extra drops equals extra money. Never mind, I'm not complaining. Yeah, it'll be good. Like, everything that drops shards is going to make more money than it does right now. So, M7's about to make even more than it already did. I don't know. Like, a lot of people are freaking out about Kudra. I think Kudra probably will make less than it currently does. That is probable. But we'll just have to see. We will just have to see. Sold all the god rolls I made in a Aurora chest player drop just for them to allow them to get feathers. Yep. This is why I don't do investments based off of alpha, because it never works out. It is on alpha because it is subject to change. So a lot of people will do investments and think that it's set in stone, that they're going to make bank from this. And then it doesn't work out because it is not set in stone. Unfortunate. Let's see. There we go. I can play stun on day 1 fiery, but no one wants me on their party with no terror and infernal. Yeah, that is true. Yeah. Because you can't, like, after stun, you still got to be able to DPS. Otherwise, you're just getting carried straight up. Mercs. LF Relic. Someone I know made like 10 bill from investing in enchanted melons when they changed sell price on alpha. Bruh. That is crazy. Do I keep the claymore? Put it in a museum. It'll be good to have as, like, to put in the axe, actually, whenever the update drops. You know, because they're going to base it off of the axe stats is like a percentage of the weapon you put into it. So claymore is actually not too bad to have for the update. It'll be good. Source, trust me, bro. Got my first ever chimera on my profile. Yo, GG. I need to drop one, man. I haven't dropped one yet. What's going on? We've got 3 on the bookshelf, but none of them have been dropped today. None of them. I need to get it to at least 4 today. Like, come on now. Ain't no way our RNG is gonna be that abysmal. Surely. Let's see. Nice. Just realized, how are you doing, Diana, during Jerry? Do you know how Jerry works? Do you know how Jerry works, sir? How long does Diana stay for? She's gonna be here for another 3 hours. It's like, wait a minute. Hold up. So I've invested in Magifying Crimson. I sold a chest plate the other day for 180 mil. Magifying Vet Crimson. It's crazy. Oh, that was the wrong button. That was the wrong button. It was fine. It worked out. Alright, come on, dude. I haven't spawned an ink in a minute. Thoughts on Magifying rework? Yeah, I saw that, like, in the patch notes they said they're going to be reworking it in the future. I think that'll be nice to not have to worry about Magifying swapping anymore. You can actually just go around and kill stuff. And not have to be like, alright, I gotta swap the day axe before I kill this Slayer, you know? It's gonna be W. Here's the thing with Kudra, it could make less, it could make more. Less people might be doing it, so Essence in theory should go up even with double drops. And then Inferno and Fatal Tempo books are insanely high right now. I think, yeah, Inferno, with the Inferno rework is a big deal. Of course, Kudra Core is still gonna make Kudra make a lot of money. And also, I mean, with it dropping feathers, it should be really strong. I just think it's probably gonna be, like, right now, no matter what, every chest is profit in Kudra. And I don't think that's going to be the case anymore. So it's going to be, like, still make a lot of money. It's just, it's not going to be guaranteed profit every single run. So I think that probably means Nether Stars will drop in price because less of them will be being used. And yeah, Essence, I think probably also drops. I don't know. Essence, if you're opening less chests, the more Essence may not matter. So it's just going to depend on how important Vitality Shards ends up being. Because Vitality Shards are used for a lot of fuses. So if everybody's going for those fuses, then Kudra could still be very, very strong. It might make even more money than it does now. It just depends on how bad people need those shards. And realistically, I mean, if everybody's running that, and like you're guaranteed like 3 shards, I think, per run. So you only get 1 fusion every 2 runs because you need 5 shards to fuse. Like, that could go crazy. Like, Kudra could be insane. So I've got rolls for Aurora, Crimson, and Terror with equipment, so I can't really complain too much. Yeah, that's not too bad. I think it's better to sell Kudra drops to just save them. I have a lot, so I feel like I've already have enough to max attributes. Well, you might have enough to max the attributes you're on, but there are a lot of drops that I did get Looshy, right? Yeah, there are a lot of those that are gonna be fusions. So even if you max out the current attributes, they're adding like so many that can only be done with fuses. So it's a good idea to stock up on them, because I've done like so many Kudra runs the last month, or the last 2 weeks, honestly. I think I've done 250 runs and I haven't sold a single piece of armor. Well, I sold one piece of armor. I dropped Godroll Crimson and I sold that, but other than that, I've kept literally everything, and I think it's gonna pay off. Yo, let's go Hoover. Bro's cooking. Let's see right there. Beautiful. When are they gonna revive Dante? It's part of the lore. I mean, he's revived in the Rift, right? So does that count? Is that on par? Think lava fishing will be better or dead after the update? I mean, you're not gonna be dropping the attributes, but that will still be a decent way to get essence, Crimson Essence, if people aren't doing it as much from Kudra. But probably they will be. So I think, you know, it'll take away that possibility of getting God rolls from the normal loot drops. But I don't know, man. I think the only thing that's really going to be affected is Lava Sea Creature armor, and I don't know how much of a factor that is and how much, like, that makes. Because, I mean, Magma Lord should still be pretty expensive. You know, all this other stuff should still be expensive. So, I think it's still going to be good. Or are they going to... Okay, yeah, I read that. I'm trolling. But yeah, I don't know. Magma Lord could end up going down because there are a lot of Magma Lord pieces, and there won't be Magma Lord God rolls anymore. But I think Magma Fragments shouldn't go down by too much. But I don't know. It's hard to calculate it. Who made the awesome background music? Facts, bro. Y'all didn't know. There's a link in the description. If you're enjoying the background music, you can check it out. Or you can look up To Be Determined on whatever music store or streaming platform you listen on. Because I write all my own background music for videos and for streams. So if you enjoy it, you can download it wherever. Pretty epic stuff. Let's see. I teleported away from that. That's awkward. Let's see. I don't think I've hit him yet, so I'm going to do that. And then do this. And then hopefully we get him. So many Kudra runs, 250 runs is 1 day of Kudra. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of collection though. 1.2k collection. So it feels like a lot. Most of my Kudra runs, like, I did probably, let's see, how many runs do I have right now? Total, I got 7, so like 760, almost 1,000 across all things. So like I've done a quarter of my stuff in the last week, about quarter of my runs I did in the last week. So it's a lot for me, okay? I'm a dungeon player at the moment, so I don't do Kudra that often. Boom. Come here. Nice. Max Kudra collection, sub 2 weeks from starting Kudra. Valid. Man's a grinder. It was good application. I'm doing great. How are you, bro? All right, see you later, Fred. Okay, 5 out of 6 for Diana. Oh, wrong chat. There we go. All right, let's get Thidge in here. Let's go. All right, this man has Chimera RNG like I've never seen, so maybe that means we'll get some RNG here. That's the dream. Can we make an SMP? I ain't got time for an SMP. I barely got time for all the SkyBlock grinds I gotta get done. Let's see over here. Would making someone watch Sunny V2 style videos for 2 hours kill someone? I don't know if I've watched those, so I'm very uncultured when it comes to like OG YouTube stuff, so don't know. Let's do this one. What do we got here? Yo. Think you'll ever start an Iron Man? No. I hope not. If I start an Iron Man, that means I've run out of content. That's what it means. And I'm desperate. Cause either that or they've like revamped Iron Man and it's actually playable. That's the two things. One of those two things will have had to happen. Because I just don't want to play through the game again on any profile. Like, I talked about this a little bit a couple streams ago, but it's basically like I've grinded the early game so that I could play the late game. Why would I go back and play the early game again, you know? Like, what's the point? I've already unlocked all the late game stuff. And the whole point of doing the early game was to get to the late game stuff. So now that I've done that, I don't want to go back. I can still go back and do early game stuff with my late game gear if I want to. It'd be a lot faster and a lot more fun. But it's an option. Can you show me your mods folder? I'm on BLC. So if you want to get my mods folder, you can hit right shift, go to profiles, and then search 2B. And BLC's bugging out, so it's not going to work. But when it stops bugging out, it's been like the last 24 hours. I don't know if they've been doing maintenance on their internet stuff or something. But it is not connecting very well. And also my FPS is dying for some reason. Specifically when I look towards the center of the island. Wacky. Yeah, I'd consider a Stranded, because Stranded feels like a different game. Like, it's a remix, you know? Whereas Iron Man is just hard mode of the same game. Stranded is like a remix. So I'd be more inclined to play that, but I think the admin's kind of gotta do a little bit of work on that. Because I know every single update they add makes Stranded unplayable. Pretty sure they, like, when they added Bayou, they just made it so Stranded people literally could not fish. For the first couple days of the update, at least. But, yeah. Do this. Noob to pro, but with the best stuff you can get. Exactly. Exactly. You think Jade Dragon would be good, or should I just go for Gold Dragon? I mean, I would get Gold first. Gold's more important. I would say, like, Jade Dragon's good, but, like, it's not as important. Like, you can play the Forging update without a Jade Dragon, but there's a lot of stuff combat-wise you can't do without a Golden Dragon. Please. Give me a book. Can't get Challenging Rod or anything on Stranded anymore if you didn't have it before. Bruh. Yikes. So they still haven't fixed it? It's been how long and it's still like that? That's crazy. See, that makes me not want to play Stranded. That right there. Yo, Shelly dropped a book. GG. Let's go. Where's mine? Smile. It's still like that. That's crazy. Wow. How to join guild? Do exclamation guild in the chat. Boom. I'll mine gemstone powder to mine mithril powder fast. That's the strats. That is strats. Let's do this. Spot a G-Drag yesterday. You'll love to see it. Massive progression. You know what else is massive? No, we can't be dragging the meme into 2025. Come on now. Do we drag it into 2026? Thoughts? Crazy. Let's see, where is this at? Holy cow, what is with the FPS? I might have to restart my game because it is bugging out. Crazy. And it's not over here. Let me see. That's wild, Lurks. Wild. Hold up. Let's do this. Boom. That's I copied and pasted it because Nightbot doesn't have that command on Twitch. It's so weird. I can't have like the same settings for Nightbot on Twitch and on YouTube. I have to like make the what's it called? I have to make the commands on both accounts. It's very annoying. Very annoying. Don't understand my hatred for the ninja meme. My bad, man. I feel like probably the people who watch like YouTube shorts and all that stuff probably get aggravated by it more than I do, because it's not like oversaturated in my media, or it never was really. Just watch, you know, a couple videos, couple long form videos, and they have some meme edits with it in there. We left that behind in 2001. That's crazy. That's crazy. Bonk. You gone to uni yet? I do online classes for music production, which my music's linked in the description. It's playing right now. It's my new song. It's called Fly Away. But yeah, I got online classes, so it was kind of epic for the whole SkyBlock grind, because I can just do it while I'm waiting in alpha queue for real. For real. All right. Make a song like Fly Away but better. It's already awesome, so this should be a challenge. I don't like to make the same song twice most of the time. Sometimes I'll make 2 versions of the same song, but or like the same vibe of song. But I don't really like to just do the same genre or vibe. Same vibe and same genre over and over again, you know? Like when I was first learning how to do stuff, I wrote like a lot of songs with like similar instruments. You know, like Hopefully and Recollection and Highs and Lows. I did a lot of those with like very similar vibes. I feel like Recollection and Highs and Lows are very similar vibes. But I was writing both of those around the same time about like the same stuff, so it kind of made sense. Why does Sara have more base mining speed than Devon? It does. That's kind of crazy. But just because the gemstones are what make Devon so powerful, I would say, if that's the case. Does it for real though? Sorrow. Lowest price. 50 mining speed. Devon. Armor, please. 80 mining speed. Nani? Are we tripping? Yeah, no. That's not how that works. Wait a minute. That's not how that works. I was gonna say, that's kind of crazy if that's the case. It is not the case. Don't you want like singers in music? In my opinion, it gets way better like that. It just depends. That would be cool. But dealing with people is a whole experience. Yo, what's good, Chaotic Hill? Kaoki? I can't pronounce things. I hopefully got that right one of those times. But how you doing? What's the cheapest things to put in library? What do you mean? I am confused. What are we talking about? But I've dropped no chimeras today. I have 3 total on the bookshelf from previous Dianas, but none today. But where was I? Pendant of Devon or Devon Drill first? I would honestly say probably the Pendant's a better upgrade. I don't know. I think Pendant gives like 0.05 more pristine, so it's pretty similar. I don't know. Either one's valid. It's not the biggest difference between the two. I don't remember exactly what the stat changes are. Stat differences. Don't know how to pronounce my name either, don't worry. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Bond drill first, there's progression guide and mining coal, like in the order in which to get stuff. Oh, okay. Drill first then. There you go. Boom, 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 boom. Super crafted mangrove grippers. I'm scared to ask. Are those like a pair of boots? Because you would think gloves. It's probably a pair of gloves. But usually, anytime I hear someone say grippers, they're talking about toes. Every time. In museum? Oh, okay, got you. I mean, it just depends. Usually you can look in, okay, finally we got a souvenir. Wondering how long that was going to take. Usually you can look in, like, your SkyBlock XP stuff. So you go to levels right here, and then guide, and you can see what your cheapest stuff would be. Sometimes that's accurate. If it's not, though, you can also look in the Discord. There is a commands channel, and I think you can type like /museum in there and see what your cheapest missing stuff would be. I think. Oh, hi there. There we go. Come here, boy. No loot. Feels bad. Big Sag. Finally, we got an ink, but of course, bro is not dropping me squat right now. SMH. We're in the dumps. We are down in the dumps. Where's the loot? Why are you killing with Warden Helmet? That is a good question. I could probably handle running the Sorrow Helmet, but then I wouldn't have a reason to Sorrow swap, though. You know? You know what I'm saying? Maybe I turn off the auto pet rule for armor swap. That might be the strats. Yeah. I think that's the strats. And then I can manually equip it whenever I loot share. Probably the way to go. Maybe. Dungeon's a good way to make coins. It can be if you can do like high level dungeons. Usually it makes the best money at like F7 and above. If you have Legion, I do on my Sorrow. So yeah, I should be Sorrow swapping. That is true. That is true. Cloverhelm win? Pass. No chimeras this stream now. We're down in the dumps. How's the shuriken work? Does only one person need to use it, or does everyone need their own? Only one person needs to use it. Usually the killer or the spawner, I mean, will use it. And then whoever kills it gets 5% extra magic find. So ideally, the person with looting 5 will kill it, or the person who spawns. Generally, if everyone has looting 5, like in our party, then it's just the person who spawned it. So that's what we're trying to do. But bam. Why not kill on pet rule? I do have that, yeah. But it's for whenever I'm loot sharing. I just swap straight to Sorrow and instantly equip the pet usually. Just because of the pet rule there. But if I'm swapping to Sorrow on my own kills as well, then I don't want to swap to Griffin. Or swap off Griffin, because I need to be on Griffin to kill. So there you go. Yo, Flame dropped a relic. Crazy. Man's cooking. Can you show the mayor election? It is currently Diana. She has 3 hours left, like on the dot. 3 hours left, and then we will have Paul. But the booth isn't open yet. It's not open. It's still got another like 4 hours. Boom, 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 boom. Doo-doo-doo-doot. Play muted, yeah. Bro got muted because someone spawned a dragon, and he's a Ender Slayer grinder, and he said some not nice things to them. So unfortunate. Unfortunate turn of events. Get him. He thought he could hit me with that. Alright, surely my brother's home by now. It's been like an hour. Surely. I'm gonna go see if my lunch is out there. Hopefully it is. Boom. Alright, I got juked. Feels bad, man. Okay, nobody spawn an ink till I get back. Smile. Alright, give me a moment. BRB. Alright. No one spawned an ink, right? That would be awkward. That would be awkward. Bob dropped a dataless stick. That is acceptable. Let's see. How am I gonna do this? Think I can live with that? Maybe. Oh, how long is Flames for you? A week, I think. Once I got legendary E-Dragon Epic, E-Dragon 2 dragons, and it got my net worth up 1 billion. That is kind of crazy. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen. Behold. We have mozzarella sticks. Best lunch there is, for real. Mm-hmm. What's good, combo? Is it worth changing from Arch to Mage, selling a Juju for a Spirit Scepter? Definitely not. Because, generally you'll end up swapping off Mage most of the time when you get into Master Mode. Because it gets very difficult to Mage in Master Mode. It gets a lot more expensive to Mage once you get to like M3 and above, probably. Because then you have to start doing LCM stuff instead of RCM stuff. I think that's the floor. It might be a higher floor, but eventually it gets ridiculously expensive to do Mage. So it's better to stick with Arch or Burrs or something and start doing that, or keep doing that. M3 is optional, M4 is required for LCM. Gotcha. Yeah, I have not run Mage like hardly at all, even in regular Dugans on this profile. What's good, Mohammed? How you doing, bro? Are those lava trees? Nah, they're just, it's just orange leaves. It's like fall leaves, you know? Know what I'm saying? What mage weapon do you recommend? Because I need one for other stuff such as Diana, and what armor? I mean, again, you can do melee stuff. It's usually what I recommend. If you can't afford a hype, then you should probably melee. Which would be like Dayax, but I mean, you can use Yeti Sword, maybe. Yeti Sword is iffy. Glacial Scythe, also iffy. Midas Staff and hype would be great, but and then like Storm Armor, of course, or Aurora is fine as well. Alright, have a good one, D. Hey, appreciate you, bro. Let's do this. I use 500 mil Midas Staff. It's goated. Yeah, Midas Staff is very strong. It is very, very strong. That is for sure. Can you solo F7? I have soloed F7 before. It was not fun. I would not recommend it. It took a while. I think it took me 2 or 3 attempts to get it done. It was a bit painful, but we got there. We got there eventually. How many books so far? I haven't dropped any this event, at least. I have 3 on the bookshelf from the last event, but I've not dropped any so far today. We're kind of down abysmal. Low key. Hmm. 2 drops. Why? Used to have 300 mil minus that I got gifted, but I sold it and I was bad, so I died with half the money. Bruh. Bruh. Nobody gives booster cookies any love in the early game. They deserve it. They do. All right, appreciate you, Matsy. Have a good one, bro. Let's do this. Voila. Let's stay hydrated as well. I'm gonna have to go grab another water, actually. I appreciate that, Muhammad. Always remember losing 12 mil because it didn't buy a 4 mil cookie. Yep. Crazy how that works. Give me 1 second. They did not spawn an ink, right? We're good. I'm panicking every time I have to leave because we haven't spawned one in ages, and I know that's when they're gonna spawn one. Don't understand how to get cattle levels fast. I mean, just do the highest floor you can. It's not really fast, to be honest, in most scenarios. It's not really fast a lot of times. Can you imagine being the guy with the ink IGN? Just be like getting spammed with party invites anytime it's Diana. Wild. Possible to add any to BLC? It is not. Cannot add other mods to BLC. Boom. You get what you get. Don't want to be that guy, but my alt where I claim only minions had slime minions down for a year. I had 400 mil person was standing on the island, died 2 times, lost 3/4 of it, and gambled the rest. Oh my goodness, man. Did you like stand inside where the slimes were at? Oh, that's yikes. Yo, Slayer finally dropped a book. GG. Let him cook. What's the 6th anniversary event? You get the hat accessory from Simon. He's over by Bazaar. And also, you get 20% skill XP boost. So everybody's got a 20% skill XP boost right now. Works for dungeons and every other skill. It's pretty epic. Getting water or something just got thrown off the island, bruh.
As a child,
That is pain.
yearned for the mines.
If I actually played on, I would have crashed out. Oh yeah, losing 3/4 of your money for going AFK is like so unlucky. Super unlucky. Mercs. Wombo combo. Let me out. Lost 300 mil recently, so I'm not really into playing this game, bruh. Yeah. See, 99% of gamblers quit after they lose big. That's the part that they don't talk about. You quit before you win big, but you also quit after you lose big. So, the real part you gotta pay attention to is not when they quit, but the fact that 99% of gamblers quit. Don't be one of those gamblers, chat. If you're a gambler, 99% odds you'll quit. For real, for real. Don't gamble at all. Any chimeras today? No. I haven't dropped any yet. Hoping we get some before Paul perks come in, but like, goodness, it's not looking good for me. It was good, Phantom. Really enjoyed watching your streams. Just started playing Hypixel this week. Seems like a nice break from solo survival. Oh yeah, there is a lot to do. Like, you think vanilla Minecraft has a lot to do? Like, I didn't realize how much vanilla Minecraft had to do until I like watched a Philza stream. I was like, oh my goodness, what in the world has this man's done? It's actually crazy. But then you play SkyBlock, and I have 4,287 hours in, and I still probably got like 300 hours plus of grinding to do. So it is kind of insane how much there is to do. Ew, I didn't want to pick it back up. Go away. Here we go. Rolled 5 dice this Diana. Dang, bro. Are we up or are we down? Dude. Voila. You ignored me. I ignore a lot of people, man. I don't do it on purpose. I'm like, I need to just like, let's show this real quick. Let's show this so the big stream can see. I got this chat. I got this chat. And I got this chat. I'm trying to read everything. I can't do it, man. It's too much. I can't read it all. That's just how it works. I'm sorry. I'm not Superman. I can't do it all. I try, but I can't. I just do what I can. It's not personal. I'm not trying to ignore you. I'm just not Superman. I apologize. I wish I could. I wish I could. And vanilla just make farms or anything? Rest isn't related to any kind of progression. I mean, I guess. It's just whatever you want to do, pretty much. Which, personal progression. Super 2B, real. Real. I only did 2 streams. Nope, we're live on Twitch, we're live on YouTube, and we're live on YouTube Shorts. 4 eyes and can't read 3 chats. Alright, buddy. Alright. I don't need the glasses to see even. They're just to protect... They're like the Blu-ray glasses that protect your eyes from the like screen light and stuff. So believe it or not, you guys are the only people that see me with glasses. Like everybody else who knows me, they don't see me with glasses unless they're like watching one of my videos or something. So y'all are the only people that see me like this. Iron Man can't buy Griffin from Jerry Diana. Yeah, it's a little annoying. Hopefully she'll get elected soon though. I wouldn't be shocked if she's like the main mayor like after Jerry's gone. But I've been playing since Xbox 360, so I'm kind of confused watching everything on Hypixel, but Wiki's been my friend. Oh yeah, the Wiki, like, I don't know how people play this, like, play this game without knowing the Wiki exists. Like, I mean, I can tell you, people have come in the chat not knowing the Wiki exists, and you can just tell because they got no idea what's going on. Like, I will introduce you to my friend, the Wiki. He will be your best friend for the entirety of your progression through this game. I could make a bunch of videos right now on forging stuff. I'm waiting until the wiki pages get added because I need to know I got the information factual, you know? I could do it, but I will not. Let's see. Right there. We have 4 perk Cole after Jerry. Yeah, but I mean, it could be possible that he doesn't even show up in the cycle, you know? Because sometimes, like, the 4 perk mayors won't even show up in the next cycle. So it could happen. He may not even be here. which the booth opens in 3 hours or 4 hours, so we'll know then. But until that point, should have like 1 million subs. I appreciate that. That would be a lot. I definitely couldn't read all those messages then. Definitely couldn't handle that. Hello there. So mad they got rid of Godroll feathers for rods. Those were the only feathers I was gonna get. Yeah, but I mean, it's annoying if you're missing out on it, but realistically, it just wasn't, it didn't make sense. Because Magmarod Godroll doesn't cost like any coins, it's like less than 5 million. So getting 8 feathers for having a Hellfire Godroll that costs 5 mil, and those feathers would be worth like over 200 million coins for all 8 of them. It just did not make sense for that to be the profits that people could get. Rampart armor doesn't give shards, right? It will, but it only gives them like 50% of the time. So it's very bad rates. Like 50% chance if you have 2 level 1 shards on it that it gives any shards. Hey, how I have an exam during Jerry Diana. I think we're gonna get at least, I guess we'll get, hold up. We're doing the one right now. We'll have one before this, so we get at least 2 more Dianas, maybe 3. I think 2 though. I think it's just 2. So there will be more opportunities for sure. So you can give me 8, but at least give me 1. I mean, I don't know. Again, giving like a 25 mil coin item for a 5 mil purchase just isn't really, it doesn't make sense. I know I'm missing out on it too. I got 2 Godroll Hellfire rods. I was gonna get 16 feathers for that, and I'm not anymore. But realistically, it just didn't make sense for them to give them out for that. It really didn't. Can I get a good Diana setup with like 600 mil? Probably. I can get a day axe, decent day axe, and like burning crimson with that probably. Should be fine. But it costs a lot to get Hellfire Rod. Yeah, I mean, they're not taking away your Hellfire Rod though. You know? You're keeping the Hellfire Rod. So, like, you don't need compensation for that. Do you do island tours? So I gotta get one from you? I do not do island tours, no. Best place to get gemstone powder is doing chests grinding in the Crystal Hollows. Probably, I know a lot of people do jungle. I did goblin when I did it. But I think people do jungle or precursor now. But if you're Iron Man, definitely do jungle because you'll need the sludge juice from doing that. From using jungle pickaxe. Any tips on how to find the 3 bears in Crystal Hollows? They're only in Goblin area, so just look in Goblin area. But other than that, just gotta get lucky, dude. Pretty much. What if I don't have access to Crimson armor? Then like Necron armor. But if you don't have access to Necron yet, then don't worry about doing Legendary Griffin grinding because you will not be able to handle it. Most likely. I don't think Shadow Assassin is going to cover it. Best armor for Term, not Kudra. I mean, for dungeons, it would be Necron armor with like Maxor boots or like a Skeleton Master chestplate, ideally. M7 Skeleton Master chestplate would be good. But other than that, yeah, just like Necron armor. Generally. Everyone's got access to Necron. You would be surprised how many people come in here asking if they can handle Legendary Griffin stuff, and they're running strong dragon armor. So I'm just making sure. Gotta make sure, you know. Boom, boom. Could try Mastiff and Pooch Sword. I don't know if that would even be worth doing. I mean, maybe, but I doubt it. I have 3/4 Necron with Reaper Helm. Will I survive? Should be okay. I mean, it's gonna depend on, you know, how much base defense and stuff you have from like your skill levels and your SkyBlock level and all that stuff, for how much health. But should be okay with that in theory. Do 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 do. I like cheese. What's everybody's favorite type of cheese? I think mozzarella is #1 for me. Low key. Can't go wrong with a good mozzarella stick. Mozzarella cheese pizza is so good too. It's just W. I like my cheese drippy. Okay, buddy. Okay, man. Crazy. Cheddar, tasty cheese. You know what? That works. Lactose intolerant gang. Ah, man. Pain. Yeah, my dad has been like on a diet because he had a reaction to something a while back. So he's just trying to figure out what it is, and he's just basically cut everything out. So it's like no dairy, no glucose. I think that's the main thing. No eggs. So it's like he's just eating meat pretty much for the most part. All right, there we go. Do this. Let me swap to this guy, and we're good. Nice. Please give RNG. Flame is rolling. Oh my goodness. Chat. Chat. He's down bad. He's so down bad. Yikes. Dude. Brother. Swiss cheese. The Tom and Jerry cheese. Goated. There we go. Man. To be determined promoting gambling. Dude, if you see that and you're like, yes, I want to gamble because of that. He lost 40 mil, negative 40 mil. If you see that and you're like, yes, I want to gamble because of that, then you can't be saved, man. You are a detriment to yourself at that point. I can't help you. You're going to gamble whether I like show that on stream or not. That is definitely not a promotion for gambling. That just goes to show how bad it is. That was just yikes. Just yikes. Can I show you something? Probably not. But if you put a picture in the Discord, like if it's your island or whatever, or armor, we have like the gaming in general channel. Can do that. And I can check it out later. Our man players are cringing at the side of that for real, bro. Doesn't 30 have like a backpack full of dice that he just refuses to roll? Are we gonna have to like gonna get like a huge donation one day and have to roll them all? Is that what's gonna happen? Negative IRL trading, just paying him to like nuke his coins. Hi. Can I? There we go. Got him. I don't think I hit him like that whole time before that. Let me swap to this guy. All right, we're good. Oh, nah. Oh, nah. Dude. Why not, I guess. They just want to lose money, I think. Dude. Back to promoting gambling. This time they're actually winning. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure they're down 20 mil by now, at least. You're never gonna make money, it's rigged. Exactly, bro. Goodness, man. Finally, Flame got it. Who's doing this one? Shelly. Oh, no. Shelly. Negative 30 mil. Flame lost 30 mil that time. The house always wins. Exactly. Oh, my goodness. See, this is how they get you. So the admins add in this coin sync gamble. And whenever you lose money on it, you're like, crap, I need more money. So then you buy booster cookies using IRL money. This is how they get you. For real. Dude, Shelly's been rolling for like 2 minutes now. Yeah, it's like a 1 in 24 chance or something, Wally. Man. Bro, this guy's literally been rolling for like 5 minutes now. Not 5 minutes. It's been like 3, but... Flame has rolled 2 6s. Why would you ever do this? There's no good reason. There's no good explanation. Shelly ran out of money. Shelly ran out of money. He can't even afford to roll it anymore. Oh no, he got a big one. He got the high class. He got the high class. Dude. Only 50% chance you get it or you don't. Oh my goodness. Flame. Flame. Brother. He's gonna be broke. He's gonna be broke. There it is. Nuh-uh, I ain't doing that. Nuh-uh, you can keep that. Hold that L that you gave yourself. I don't want to share on it. Bro's trying to trade me a dice like it looks like fun. You know what would happen? Is I would roll a 6 on like my 3rd roll. And then everyone would like leave the party. I'd have to look for a party. Or I don't roll a 6 for ages. And then I would just be broke. So it's a lose-lose scenario if I roll that dice. How many chimeras this event? I haven't dropped any yet, man.
Yearned for the mines.
Yo. Otter with the 2 months, giving you my birthday. Like to drop chimera. I appreciate it, man. Happy birthday. Let's go. W's in the chat for Otter. Happy birthday, dude. Let's go. Let's see. I'm gonna punch this guy in the face. Dude. Can we not? I didn't get to hit it. Like, I did not even get a hit. Papega. It's all good. Pain. Pain. Why do I have Steve head as some of my items? Sometimes they take some time to load. It's a little wacky like that. We're half an hour late congratulating something. My fault. My bad. It was still like it was still in my like chat. The message hadn't even disappeared from the chat. It was not that late. Heck W. Alright. Well, there's something. I dropped 2 day 6 today. LF Chimera. Lost a total of 80 mil on that one dice, brother, and you never even rolled a 6. How much net worth you at right now? Like 51 bill or something? I lost like 3 bill because of the infernal sets dying. I finally got one. Okay, that's good. Kids don't gamble or you'll be like Flame. Lost 130 mil on that one. Oh my goodness. Dude. Just grinding some Rampart armor while it does like the first 20 of attributes, but the rest don't. They made a patch last night, so Rampart armor doesn't spawn in with attributes anymore. Because they didn't want people grinding it too much, basically. They didn't want people grinding it out a ton. Because it is very possible that this update is on alpha for another month before it comes to the main server. So if you grind out enough Rampart pieces so that you don't even have to play the update, that's kind of counterproductive for them. Because the goal of the update is that you actually play the update. So they don't want everybody just completely going crazy. If you have nothing better to do than grind attributes, then you can still do Kudra. But for the people that can do anything else, they want y'all doing other stuff, basically. Alright, send it. Boom. Hi. Can I get a hit, please? There we go. I got a hit this time. Let's go. I believe. I believe. Pain. Big pain. Isn't there so many attributes that aren't on Rampart armor? True, but if you're grinding out all the Rampart armor and you end up with like 50 double chests full, then all anyone's going to be doing is trading in, like, you're going to warp into the forging update instead of actually playing the update. You're going to be trading in Rampart armor parts for like 2 or 3 hours before you actually play the update. So they want people to actually play, I think. But that's what I'm thinking. Pretty sure you just need Kuda tiers and then everything showed up on everything that it could show up. Not anymore. Like, again, they just patched it last night. Like, Rampart, I have T5 Rampart, or not T5, T5 Kudra done. And, it does not drop with attributes right now. So, lava fishing gear, and I think if you craft, like, a glowstone gauntlet as well, and Rampart gear, none of it drops with attributes right now. Absolutely none. Until the main update drops. A full party, yes sir. Nani, Celeste dropped one. So everyone in the party is going to drop one except for me. That's what I'm hearing right now, chat. That's what I'm hearing. What should I invest in? Mining, dungeons, or slayers? Decisions. I mean, mining would be the safest thing to go with. But if you enjoy one of the other ones more, then, you know, you can go for that too. It's just whatever you like to do, really. But if you're wanting to make a bunch of money first, and then, like, be able to do whatever you enjoy easier, then mining would be best. Problems even right now, you can just farm and get like 8% attributes, and then not only does it make the attribute update kind of relevant, it also means you start halfway through forging because David Cloak. True. But I mean, they are adding 178 new attributes, and some of them take 96 shards to get. And right now, for most of the fusions, you have to turn in 10 shards to get back 1 or 2. So, even if you were to grind out like a crap ton of attributes right now, it would take a crazy amount of them to be able to fully max the update. And I don't even know if you could, like, I don't think you could immediately, because a lot of the fusions require the new shards that are being added to, like, the shulkers and other mobs. So. But yeah. Should you siphon attributes after getting some siphon luck? That way you get more shards from siphoning. That is true. A relic. Nice. Alright. I'll be holding on to that. Let's go. Those are 45 mil now. I guess that makes sense with Shelmet's getting trashed. But dang, we'll take those. That's kind of good. You can't go too insane pre-farming. Yeah. Because like if everybody was pre-farming, then it would just make the update less fun, I think. Because you can just buy all the attributes on the auction house. Or on Bazaar, I mean. Instead of just actually playing to grind them out. But I don't know. I think they also just want people actually playing the alpha a little bit more instead of pre-farming as an option. Because if people are on the alpha, then they're actually figuring out bug tests and getting feedback and stuff too. So having people on alpha is a big deal. Oh, all right. Where is bro? Right here. Sorta. Yep, right here. Do this. Armor swap here. Beautimus. Get him. +3 bill as well. Dang. What money making method are you using right now? I've been doing a lot of Kudra, but I haven't actually been claiming the money from it. I've been spending it leveling up my Aurora armor. So I finally got Infernal Aurora yesterday. Are we gonna stab it? Smile. He's getting combo, I guess. That works. It's yours. No, it's flame. It was flames. Oh no, what did he drop? Flames muted, so I have to like say when he spawns one, because we're in a BLC party, so I know when he spawns it. So sometimes I'll link his if we're close to each other. Bro dropped a Shelmet, bruh. Dropped off this Diana to spend with friends, but I wanted to come to bring you luck. Appreciate it, man. W mans. Yo, chill. But yeah, hopefully we'll be able to drop Chimera. I still haven't dropped a Chimera this whole time. Sorry, I've been really bad about reading messages in the other chats. I need to start catching up a little bit more. SMH Chimera count, I've dropped none so far today. I have 3 on the bookshelf from previous events, but I haven't dropped any of them today. We're down abysmal. We are down abysmal. Best way to get a lot of profit from Jerry? Pretty much just grinding out, like, here we go. Pretty much just grinding out, whatever the mayor is, for the most part. And you get just Jerry stuff on top of it, plus extra stats. So right now we have more magic finds than we normally would, so we're able to drop more things. Should be able to drop more things. But we shall see. Nice. Let's do this. Not looking great so far. Stay hydrated, boys. Bum 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 bum. Should I do nucleus runs during commissions? It's not a bad idea. That's what I did. It's like your runs will be faster, or your commissions would be faster if you did it without runs generally. But well, let me do this, please. But if you're gonna do nucleus runs, you make more money that way. So it's like your XP, your hard mountain XP and powder and stuff would be faster if you did the other. But notebook, Sag. But if you want to make some money while also getting pretty close to the same XP rates, then you can do nucleus runs. Would you like to see updated to a newest version after foraging? Personally, I'd like to see a new type of dungeon that isn't catacombs. I mean, that would be nice for sure. I would love to see that. But also, I would just kind of be excited for like something with elytra, or what I'm most excited for, honestly. I really like the underwater section that they're doing in Galatia, but I'd like to see like a more tropical area. Like to see them do a more tropical area, like for a new fishing update. That's like mostly underwater stuff, and instead of actually fishing for sea creatures, or maybe even after you fish for sea creatures, they add something, a different way to fish for sea creatures, like underwater. Imagine you put traps underwater, and instead of spawning in, alright, thank you, Shelly, appreciate it. And instead of like catching the shards, it like spawns in a sea creature, and you can do like a certain amount every day or something. And you have to fight them underwater with a trident. Like, that would be sick. Just moving around with Riptide. Go crazy. Excuse me. There we go. Do elytra trials where you have time trial races with the elytra. Yeah, they could do like, yeah, like the end race, but with elytra. Could be cool. Fish Slayer could be really fun and interesting, like an Elder Guardian or something. Yeah, I said a while back, like a Guardian Bestiary or Guardian Slayer would be fire. But who knows? Yeah, like a Guardian Bestiary and you fight it with a trident underwater. That could be pretty crazy. And then it like affects you with like slowness and mining fatigue, so you can't hit it as much during certain phases, you know? So you have to like focus on surviving with your heals and actually have to heal instead of, you know, just living off lifesteal like we do right now. You have to out heal it for a little bit, and if you fail to out heal it, you die. Could be kind of crazy. There's some really cool stuff they could do with all that. Texture pack you use, it's linked in the description. It's a mixture of like 12 different packs that one of my friends mixed together. But all the names of the packs are in there as well, in the description. Let's do this. Cooked. Nice. Dang, bro's on 524 mobs since Ink. Ain't no way, man. My man's down bad. Is he on an epic Griffin pet or something? Heck, W. Hope an admin was listening when you talked about doing Warden armor, then a Warden Slayer. That would be cool too, yeah. Yeah, like we have the Warden helmet right now. I was talking about this yesterday for those of you that weren't here. Let me see. There we go. Back of my chair sinks down. Sometimes it's annoying. But yeah, like we have Warden helmet from Rev Slayer right now. Imagine they add like Warden boots with Tarantula, Warden leggings with Wolf, Warden chestplate with Sven's, and then for Inferno Demon Lord you get like the whole equipment set. And then you unlock a Warden Slayer, where it's like an actual Warden. You have to go and take them down. And maybe it's like, instead of fighting, like killing mobs to spawn it in, you have to grind Skulk. And after you've gotten a certain amount of XP from Skulk, then it spawns him in. Be kind of crazy. It could be kind of crazy. Just saying. Boom. Imagine it gives you like insane blindness, and then he just dashes in at you and you gotta like play off of the audio to see where he's at. Try and find a key that's a rare drop that is used as a boss summoning item. I wouldn't like that for Slayers. I think that could be a cool like event thing. Like imagine in foraging if there was a secret boss, and as one of the items you drop from breaking trees, like the tree gifts, one of the tree gifts could be a key that you get to go fight the boss with and get some cool stuff. They could do some pretty crazy things. Anything I can do to prepare except imp skulls and foraging 50? I mean, they're even making tree cap cheaper. You can have some citrines ready is a good idea. I have like 4 perfect citrines, I think is what you need for the armor set. And then, of course, for the tree capitator if you don't have them in there already. But that's, for the most part, that's about it as far as foraging itself goes. I mean, you can still do Kudra and drop attribute pieces for the hunting side of things. But as far as the foraging side, there's not too much prep you can really do. I mean, maybe a monkey pet could help if you don't have one of those, but I imagine if you're thinking about getting foraging 50, you probably do. There's 2 citrine slots for the fig axe, yeah, but I mean, if you've already got it on your tree cap, you can just swap it over to the fig axe. So you really only need 4 more than you should already have, unless you don't have the ones on your tree cap yet. Praying that they add a mace weapon to the game, that would be cool. Yeah, I mean, the mace is cool. I'm more excited for Trident stuff because I feel like Riptide things would be insane. I mean, they could do crossbows too. Crossbows could be cool. Imagine that's what they do for Spider Slayer, is they add in a crossbow weapon. For T5 Spider, you get a crossbow that you can use. I mean, they couldn't do that right now, but maybe at some point. But bro gained 1 magic find for 48 hours. Oh yeah, because of the cakes. Gotcha. Nice. Please be a good one. You're trash. Garbage. Heard higher tier attributes get the same amount of shards as tier 1 attributes. Is that still the case? No. So it's a 1-to-1 conversion. So if you have level 1 attribute, like a level 1 fishing speed attribute right now, then whenever you transfer it over... Oh, bro's got an inquis by the castle. Bonk. Should we get him? No books for me. Alright. I mean, we are at 5 out of 6 right now. Wait, who left? Where's Fred? Is it Fred? No. Who's missing? Bob. Where's Bob? Here, I'm lobby swapping. Alright. Got one. Doo-doo-doo-doot. But yeah, I mean, basically it's going to transfer over. Sorry, I got fully distracted there. So a level 1 attribute that you have right now in the current system will transfer to level 1 in the new system. If you have level 5 attributes right now, you get enough shards to level up that attribute to level 5 on the new system. If you have level 10 right now, you get enough to level it up to level 10 on the new system. So it just depends on what rarity the shard is in the new system for how many of the shards you'll get. But it will equal the same amount that you need to get the same level you have right now. But yeah. Doo-doot. Drop some earlier when I wasn't watching. Drop some what? What are we talking about? Schmack. Mercs, some chimeras. I haven't dropped any chimeras if that's what we're talking about. I have 3 from previous events, but still no, still none for today. 'Tis a big rip. It's like only 1 piece, or do I need full maxed armor set to get the armor attributes to max? No. So if you have extra like 10-10, so like say you have like a full 3/4 crimson, so 3 pieces of crimson that are 10-10. You'll only need the 1 piece to get yourself to level 10-10, and then the other pieces with 10-10 you can sell those shards on Bazaar, or you can use them to craft other shards that you need. So you'll have extra shards left over because it maxes out at level 10 in the new system. So if you have 1 piece at level 10, that's all you need to max yourself, and then the stuff left over from the other system can be used later. They were saying you were 506 for bookshelf. No. We're talking about party members, because you can only have 6 people in the party. Bum, bum. Where is bro? There we go. Nice. But we should be able to get up to 700 mil today, hopefully. I don't know. If we drop Chimera, I kind of have to keep it, I think. Because I'm going to need it on my Midas sword one day. Or I could just put it on the day axe. Could just put it on the day axe. Perhaps. I don't know. I don't know why the frame drops are so bad when I look in a certain area. It's very odd. Very, very odd. I think getting day axe Chimera 2 is worth it. Probably, but the problem is I don't do enough things that require magic find for me to justify that, because that will definitely not make the money back right now. Maybe when Slayer update drops it would be worth it, but it's not really the question of whether it's worth it for the day axe. It's a question of whether it's worth it for the day axe more than the Midas sword, because I'm definitely going to be getting use out of the Midas sword, whereas day axe I'm not really using it for anything other than Diana right now. And once I've dropped all the stuff I need for bookshelf, I'm not going to be grinding Diana for a long time, if ever. Does Vet Vitality Vanquish equipment give feathers? I don't think equipment gives feathers anymore. There is a chart on the forums post. Let me grab it. Let's see. For all of the things that give god rolls, they made a post announcing everything, which is really good because everyone was questioning it and trying to figure out what it was, but now we don't have to question it. Okay. Let's see. They're looking at buffing the tormentors. They've made some changes. I'll probably have to make a video about that later again. Let's get your loot table. That's that. Refund values. Here we go. Okay. So the only piece that was giving god rolls was Ghast Cloak. And it is still giving god rolls. So Ghast Cloak, Veteran Vitality Ghast Cloak is the only piece of Vanquished or non-Vanquished, like, you know, the Nether set that gives shards. So there is that. But this is the link to the page if anybody wants to look at it. Post it right there. What does Bookshelf do? It gives me one extra magic find and one extra pet luck once I max it. So slightly more stats. That's what we're after right here. For real, for real. What armor are you running? I am running the ugliest Crimson set ever seen. If you don't know, I do like the goal we have here above my head here, die an armor set for hitting goals. And sometimes we end up with very ugly armor sets. So I spin a wheel and then the chat gets like 3 vetoes on the dies, and so sometimes we end up with very ugly dies. So I have pure yellow chest plate, dung dyed leggings, and wild strawberry boots. It's the most beautiful thing ever. Our song is Diana perk. It is, hold up, let me go do this. I think it's like 2 hours. Yeah, it should be 2 hours. Oh, I hit it twice. I shouldn't have done that. Boom. Voila. But yeah, we've been out here for 4 hours, man. Haven't dropped Chimera yet. Still haven't dropped Chimera yet. That was supposed to be the queue. That was the Chimera's queue, bro. He did not spawn in when he was supposed to. SMH. SMH. You think 3/4 Burning Crimson and Warden helmet should be fine for this if I'm running with a few friends? Yeah. I mean, with that, you would be able to even do solo stuff. It's a little iffy, though. Inquisitors are hard. Inquisitors are difficult. But yeah, I wouldn't risk it. Just run it with friends, and then if your friends aren't on and you want to run some, go into like Hub 1 or Hub 2 and spawn them in there. and then you can like alert people when you spawn them, and they can come and kill it. Because people will just spam their hypes around. I don't know why my frames are dropping every time I turn around. Very rude. I don't like it. Are new 10/10 attributes as good as a full set of the level 10 attribute? No. It is as good as one piece of the level 10 for most of them. I think they maybe buffed a couple things. I think the only thing I've seen that they buffed was Man of Steel, though. So Man of Steel was buffed. That one's not on armor, though. That's like a sword enchant that nobody uses because all the swords with attributes suck. Please die. Thank you. Like, what is it about this area? See, it's this right here. Is it like... Is it this? No? I don't know what it is. Something weird. And they're buffing veteran. That's true, yeah. Yo, Christopher with the sub. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to smash the sub button. On our way to 30,000 subs for that red name. So let's go. Didn't I see Molten as well? Yes, Molten equipment. So, like, I'm just talking about Vanquish specifically. The Gas Cloak is the only one that's a God Roll out of those. But Implosion Belt can have God Roll. Gauntlet of Contagion can have God Roll. Yeah, Molten equipment can have God Rolls. So all of those will still get feathers if you have God Rolls of those. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I wonder if it's the portal in the Wizard Tower that's bugging me out. I don't know. I'm even just looking this direction. The waypoints? Might be the waypoint. Low key. Who knows? Any drops yet? I've dropped a relic and 2 day sticks, but no chimeras. None yet. Haven't even dropped a Crown of Greed. I finally washed... no. I finally dropped a washed up souvenir. English. But not even a Crown of Greed, man. What's good? Okay, I thought that was ink for a second. About to be like, wait a minute. We're up to over 100,000 bits now, by the way. Excuse me. Cooking. Getting there. Still Diana, and if yes, what is the next mayor? Yes, we will have Paul in 2 hours. And then it will be Cole after that. And the cycle resets with Cole. Because Cole was the first mayor. There he is. What's good, brother? Alright, let's do this. Okay. Who's not here? Who is not here? We are missing somebody. Okay, never mind. We got him. Alright, we're good. I'm slaughtering him. Wrong enchanted item. Stupid claw. SMH. My head. 2 extra remedies and a washed up souvenir. Nothing else, sadly. Dang. Pain. I mean, at least we got a little bit of money with the relic, which I'm not actually selling because I'm going to be putting it on my G-Drag once he's level 100 or level 200. We're currently leveling him, sort of. But thinking about selling my mining setup once I reach 100 mil gold and then switching to Slayers. What do you think? I think it's never a good idea to sell a setup. In most scenarios, unless you're upgrading from a bad combat setup to a better combat setup. So like selling your Shadow Assassin to get Necron. But selling something from one thing for another thing isn't usually a good idea because you know the admins love to update mining. So there will be a mining update at some point and you're probably going to want to play it. And then whenever you do want to go buy your setup back, it's going to be a lot more expensive than whatever you sold it for. So it's better to just hold on to it because, I mean, you have that mining setup. You can use that mining setup to make the money you need for a Slayer setup. And so then you spend a couple hours mining, and then once you're done, you have a Slayer setup, and you get to keep your mining setup. So it's usually just better to keep it and use it for money, and then just save it until you need it again. generally gonna be better that way. Sorry for dumb questions, but were Hypixel post patch notes related to forging update? I haven't found any consistency on forums. Okay, so let's see. I've got the link right here. But if you go into Hypixel and then go to forums and then go to SkyBlock and then alpha patch notes, I think is like the routing there. But there's the link right there to the latest patch notes. Oh, where? Sorry. Oh, my fault. I just got here. Bob dropped one. Whoops. Flame has left. Pain. Did My bad. My bad. I looked away for 2 seconds. What about using G-Drag Bank for Skatha? Also wouldn't recommend doing that. Let's get Pip in here. Alright, there we go. Oh. SMH, Flame was trolling. Flame was trolling. Do-do-do. My bad. My fault. My fault. SMH. I tried. Nah, you're good, Tor. You're good, bro. It happens. That's happened like 5 times today. I'm gonna be real. But usually I haven't accidentally last shot it. My fault. Crazy to be. Hey, it's Flame's fault. Don't blame me. If he wasn't muted, then that wouldn't have happened. Just saying. Just saying. Alright. Should be chilling. I believe. Imagine waking up and your profile level 471 gets wiped. Why would you say that? Why would you try to give me a heart attack like that? I can't believe you've done this. Stab him. Stab him. When did I drop this remedies? Don't tell me I dropped that from that ink. That'd be so awkward. Alright, appreciate it, guy. Yeah, I hope I drop one too, man. Goodness. We're in pain. Yo, thank you, Foxy. Appreciate it, man. Happy to help. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Upgrading 3/4 Crimson to Fiery, how much would that help me overall? I mean, it'll help with Slayers, for sure. It's a decent damage increase, but it's not, like, necessary. With Blaze Slayer, it would help a lot more than anything else. It's just going to make your other bosses a bit faster. But Blaze Slayer might actually mean you, like, die less. And can get some really good skips in. Merked. Do this. Remedies and plushie and personal deleter. I should do that. I think my deleter's full though is the problem. I've got like so much garbage in that thing. So much. I should put Shelmet in there too, Loki. Everything's gonna be worthless now. It's down abysmal. Nice. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. Bro, like, you see that FPS swap? It's so sad. Alright, there we go. Chat, we've been out here 4 hours. 4-hour stream. And I don't have a single Chimera book to show for it. We are down abysmal. Not a single one. Do I drop 3 in the last 2 hours? That would be clutch. Just gonna stab that guy. Casual 1.4 million damage to a rat. Oh my goodness. I might have gone a little overkill on him. Don't they have like 1,000 health or something? They got like no health. It's like doing over 3 million damage to a zombie. It's just not right. They weren't ready for that. I'm gonna have so many feathers to sell after this, though. 4 hours of Diana. How many feathers y'all think I'm gonna have? It's gonna be hundreds. Surely. Many hundreds. Maybe not many, but at least multiple. At the very least. 300 to 350. It's decent. I feel like that's a lot. But I mean, 6 hours is a lot, I guess. I don't know. I don't want to check it. It's a gamble. 'Tis a gamble. They're just at 280 in 3 hours. Well then. I think you're better than me, though. They're just slightly better than me at this. I'm just not paying attention enough. I'm not sweaty enough for this. Dang. Okay. Maybe. I'm probably close to Bob, I think. Most likely. 18 my rates are close to the average player than Didge. Yeah, I'm a little average on this, most likely. Just a bit. Man, I'm gonna have to make her. I know they're doing some. They did some changes on Alpha, so I might do another video on that today. We shall see. I'll at least make some shorts about it. At the very least. But I can probably make a video on it. Although I do need to make sure if I do that. Hold up, I gotta delay because I have it set for a video to drop tonight. So I'm gonna delay that. Let's see. Let's schedule it for tomorrow instead. Boom. Better. Okay. Who's gonna be next mayor? Like after Jerry or like Jerry's next perks? Because after Jerry we don't know yet because the election booth opens in 3 hours. But Jerry's next perks are Paul. So he's gonna have Paul perks and then it resets. Paul perks and then we're back to Cole and then the cycle continues. So the order is Cole, Finnegan, Marina, Aatrox, Diana, Paul. And then repeat. Alright, come on. Hi there. Excuse me. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna put this away for now. Go there. Alright. Where were we? Right here. Alright, give me just a second. I'm gonna go put my leftovers in the fridge. Okay, I got back just in time. Where's this? Graveyard. Yeet. Wait for me. Quick. Y'all are seeing me without glasses for the first time. It's crazy. Alright, off to the pet. Oh, swap to the pet too late. No book for me. It's bad to have 20k burrows and no chimera. I don't know. Probably though. Feel the pain? I'm feeling the pain a little bit, yeah. I'm starting to feel it. No chimeras yet today. 4 hours in. No chimeras. Yikes. Big pain. Bam, bam, bam. What pain? The pain of no Chimera books. That's the pain. YOLO. Dude, we are at 25,100 subs already. Can you believe that? We just hit 25K like the day before yesterday, and we're already 100 in. Why can't they drop a forging update every month, dude? You know? Like, why not? It'd be fire. It'd be great for everyone. Just give us 5 years of hype in 1 month. That's all you gotta do. Oh, man. I believe. At the cost of the admin's mental health. Real. Worth it. I'm kidding. It's a joke. Just like my Chimera rates. Just like them. Like, what's going on here, man? Where am I going? Ah. Literally 2 feet away. Should I get 15-star Infernal post-update, chat? RIP to Future, by the way, because they're literally lowering the cost of 15-star Infernal by 60%. So it's going to be a third of the price. I don't think it's worth. It's probably not worth, but it would still be cool. So be like 2.4 or 2 to 4 bill. I mean, if I already have Infernal, upgrading from Infernal to 15-star Infernal shouldn't be that much. I think it would be less than a bill per. Probably. Less than a bill per set. I think I could justify doing the Crimson. They're reducing the cost of normal Infernal too? Nah, they're like the price, well, the price reduction is from Fiery 10-star and above. So upgrading from Fiery 10-star to anything. So it doesn't, like, it's a 5,000 Crimson Essence decrease, I think. And that's just from upgrading to Infernal from Fiery 10-star. So that's just one upgrade right there. And then everything after that is way, way cheaper. Better get a Chimera from Flames Inc. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. How long's left in this, Diana? We got about an hour and 45 minutes left. Frozen Blaze okay for Diana event? Not really. Like, you can try it, but it's not gonna go well. Because Frozen Blaze is only good when using Frozen Blaze, or when using Blaze Pet. So, you can't use Blaze Pet. You have to use Griffin Pet to actually hit the mobs, so it's just not worth anything. Just not worth it. Get him. No book. I'm dying inside. I didn't lose share off of Flames. I didn't lose share off of Flames Inc. that time, at least. We're down abysmal. Ah! Whoops. Oh, whoopsie daisy. Stay hydrated. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Hello there. Lobby's open. There's one level 247 in here. I think we can handle him. If we don't out damage him, then rude. All right. Man, I need to get back to work on the song I was working on before Forging Alpha dropped. Forging Alpha dropped and my life went on pause. For real. That's where we're at right now. Are we legit? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I got inside the cave here. Imagine if that was an ink. Ain't nobody getting here in time. Crazy. Crazy. Alright. Smack. See, while he's AFK for those 60 seconds, we are going to spawn an ink. It's going to happen. That's the RNG that we have. Maybe. I don't know. Our RNG is pretty bad. Pretty bad right now, man. Everybody in the party's dropped a Chimera except for me and Bob. What's going on? I'm losing my marbles off of this. Oh, you did get... Oh, yeah, because you lose shared off Flame. So it's just me. I'm the only one. Me and Flame. Yeah, me and Flame. Sorry. I thought Flame dropped one earlier. My bad. Bro's just been using explosive arrows. Bro's got the most magic find. Yeah, magic find is a joke, man. Remember? I have the least magic finds. Actually, that lines up. That lines up. I probably don't have the least. Ain't no way. Somebody in here's got less than me. Somebody has to. I've been playing too much Elden Ring Night Rain, chat. I keep staying up late doing it. It's a fun game, though. It's like Dungeons, but with way cooler solo boss fights. I've been playing it mostly solo. I got Deadeye on last night. He's finally started playing it, so we're going to start running some. But I've beaten a lot of it, which makes me I'd find where there's stuff on, but no Legion. Like if I swap to this, I'll equip my G-Drag just because. It is 305. $305, but that does not account for the Inquisitor Bestiary, which is like another 70. Plus 10% of that would be 77, so it'd be like 382 is what I get. We add in that Bestiary. The out here getting 384. What are you doing that I'm not? What does bro have? I mean, I don't have Diana's bookshelf max, but like. Chimera, yeah, that would do it. That's true. Chimera on the axe. That's what it is. See, my armor's chilling. It's just Chimera on the axe. Where's bro? Get him. Stab this guy. Make sure I got a hit in there. Bro's gonna fall in the void. Alright, this is the one. I believe. It is not the one. I was capping. It's never happening. It's not happening, chat. Okay, lobby's actually opening. There's 3 people in here now. It might be open very, very soon. There could be a lot of them. So I think probably better, yeah, I'll just go ahead and swap us around. 1. No. 2. I can do T3 E-Man by myself solo. GG. You'll love to see it. Nope. Run it back. Nope. Run it back. Nope. Run it back. Nope. Run it back. Nope. Please. Please. Let me in to a good lobby. Does he read comments? No. Got one. There we go. Yay. Just dropped back-to-back Chimera. Yo. Can I have one? I cannot drop one for the life of me, man. I just need a drop. Just one. We've been out here the whole time Diana's been here. 4.5 hours almost. I ain't got squat. Can I have one? It's crazy. Nah, I don't really want one. I just want to drop one. I don't want one from him. I just want, like, to drop one. That's what I want. Please. 200 eyes, no drag pet. I have placed probably 600 at least. And I've never dropped one either. They're fake, I'm pretty sure. I think it's a conspiracy and the admins just have to be in the lobby and like add it in after it's killed. Where's mine though, 2B? I don't know. Wait, what? Is this not the guy that was just in our last lobby? Am I tripping? I swear that guy was in our last lobby and he just followed us into this one. Is he somebody? He's on somebody's friends list or something? What's going on here? How much money you got? Right now I have 700 mil to spend, but I'm saving it up for when Forging Update drops. There we go. Boom. Hit him with the pet swap. There we go. Nothing. Feels bad, man. Right there. Man. I'm debating whether or not I'm keeping this Chimera or not. I probably should. It'd be a good call, I think. Although if Chimeras are going to be expensive, sell for foraging, I could.
As a child, I yearned for the
But
mines.
whether foraging happens or not in the next month, at some point I'm going to need Chimera books. So usually if I'm going to need it, I try not to sell it. But yo, Dev with a sub, appreciate it, man. Thank you. Again, boys, if y'all haven't subscribed yet, make sure to do that. We're closing in on 30K for Red Name. Goes crazy. I'm on 5 in combat 22. Can you tell me a 15-20 mil per hour money making method? You're not gonna be able to do that with that probably. I mean, if you get into rifts, you can start making some money out of that. Or I'd recommend getting into farming before you get into mining, because mining is rough. You need a pretty solid money making, or not money making. You need a pretty solid setup for mining to start being a good money making method. So it's better to do garden because it's easier to get into garden. And you can start making about that amount from there. It's just going to take a little bit of grinding. But the grinding for garden is a lot easier than the grinding for mining, I would say. And then once you've got some money made from garden, you can invest that money into a better mining setup and be able to get through your Heart of the Mountain levels faster. And your powder grind. So that's what I'd recommend. 80 mil right now to make a good setup. Okay, that might be enough to get started. Let's see. Heart of the Mountain 5. I think you can buy Sorrow armor. And then I would say some kind of gemstone drill, probably. Like, probably just a gemstone, LT gemstone or gemstone LT, whatever the drill is called. The upgrade of ruby drill. That one. Or topaz if you have access to that. And then you can use that for a little bit while you're doing your Heart of the Mountain XP grind. And then once you're done with that, you can use it for powder. And then you'll make some money from the powder grind. And once you're done with the powder grind, you can sell that drill and then buy a titanium drill with the money from it. Would be your best bet, I think. Oh, please, there we go. All right. Nice. Alright. Sorrow and a SX326 right now. You can keep that. I would still get a gemstone or topaz drill and use that for doing crystal hollows commissions, maybe. I don't know. You can probably do the mithril to start with, and then once you're Heart of the Mountain 7, get the gemstone drill and start doing your gemstone powder grinds, and then you can do your mithril powder grind, sell both of those drills, and buy a titanium drill. Would be the strats. Summoning eyes are like 1.6 mil per. Goodness. Yeah, summoning eyes as an early game method could go crazy. That's a little expensive. Yeah, because I mean it is Diana. So right now, while it is Jerry Diana. So while there's Jerry Diana going on, people do dragons a lot. Think about getting into scamming. Any advice? Don't do it. It's a scam. Heck W. Dude. Do we need to kick this guy? Not this guy, but like, do we need to swap lobbies? Because this guy is just following us around, trying to get inks. I think we swap, chat. He's kind of sus. He's kind of sus. No, you swapping? Why not? I think he's sus. Bam, 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 bam. Do. I don't know. Skelly. Do I need to start nicknaming? Is this what I'm gonna have to do? Is this what's gonna have to happen? Heck W. Got 2 scrolls already from F7, but got like 80,000 meter. You think I should use it on handle or use it for my last drop? I would probably just not use it on anything for now. Yeah, and just like if you drop a handle or if you drop the last scroll, then you can put the meter towards whatever it is. If you're on Iron Man. If you're not on Iron Man, then put it towards handle for sure. Combat 22, combat cat 20. Why would I need more combat XP? You always need combat XP. If you're not combat 60, you need combat XP. Like, the more combat XP, the more damage you do, the easier Slayers will be, the easier Catacombs will be. Anything combat related is easier the higher your combat level is. For sure. Especially where, like, right now there's a 20% XP boost as well, so absolutely chilling on that. Yeah, Iron Man. Okay, yeah, I would just save your meter and don't put it on anything until you drop either the last scroll or the handle. 48 seconds to kill with T3 E-Man, not great. I mean, that's better than it used to be possible, I think, for T3s. I don't know. I think you get pretty crazy stuff with Crimson and Midas Staff strats back in the day. The one-shot strats were a little wild. Try / visiting him and you'll get your answer. Oh dear. Do I want my answer? I'm nervous. I'm forging my plates for Iron Man 655 right now. I have all the mats. Just need a few more days to finish the plates. Okay, nice. Yeah, 655 would be crazy. Just look, you don't have to warp. Oh, he's your co-op? Okay. Comprendo. Everybody's trolling. I get it. I get it. SMH. Holy cow. I don't know why the frames are dropping. I don't get it. See, like, what is this? What is that? Disgusting. That's gross. Might need to restart my game. I don't know what it is, but I don't like it. Turning this on as well. Never joined an 8-man co-op. That does sound like it's a little hectic, I imagine. Can't show what armor you're using. Let me do this. I think it'll work. Da-do. Bang. Is Nightbot gonna wake up? Is he gonna wake up? I don't know. I'm running Warden Helmet with 3/4 Infernal Crimson. There it is. You can get a closer look on the Sky Crypt right there. Oh dear. I don't know why the frames are going crazy. We blame the dyes on the armor set. That's what we're gonna blame. Yo, it's good. One Direction. How's it going, bro? Boom. Smack them all. Yo. Do. Yay. Do. Do you want me to give you a small super chat? Hey man, I would appreciate it, but do not do anything like that you don't need to. Hold up. You good over here? Just help flame with that. There we go. But like, you know, no pressure at all is what I'm trying to say. You know? I appreciate it, but it is not expected. Do. Just got farming 40. Can you tell me how do I get Mossy for Fermento? Okay, so Mossy is from visitors. They drop an item called Overgrown Grass. And it's pretty rare. I think it's like 1 in 1,000 or something. How long does it take for Max Automaton Bestiary? Oh, goodness. I think they buffed it since I did it. So, like, there's more spawns in the city. So it should be easier, but for me, it probably took me at least 5 hours to do. How many is it? Automatons? Was 10k? It's barely any difference. Yeah, I think I was probably getting about like 1,500 kills an hour or something. 1,500 maybe. Might be too generous. Somewhere between 1,000 and that. So it's probably somewhere around like 7 to 10 hours. It's a lot. It is a lot. But yeah, it's a very rare drop Overgrown Grass. I dropped one on Bingo the other day. That was pretty epic. That was pretty cool. All right, what do we got here? Bonk, bonk. All right. Paul, legit. Nah, I need... We got an hour and a half left, right? Hour and 20 minutes. Yeah. Pain. When does Diana end? An hour and 20 minutes. Just checked it. So I'm trying to drop at least one Chimera book today. Now the lobby's open. This is what we get. Do. Trash. Archer 15. Bro's cooking. I need to catch up to this man's. Should I buy it or do more visitors? I mean, I recommend doing visitors anyways, but it's very expensive to buy if you're gonna buy it. Very, very expensive. Please. No. See, the problem here is I'm friends with everyone, so it's hard for me to get... Got one. It's hard for me to get good lobbies. Throw this. Throw that. Throw that. Okay. I think we're good. I believe. Sort of, kind of, maybe. Got like 2,000 visitors, still no overgrown grass. That is tragic. That is yikes. Smack. Whew. For full mossy, it's 200 mil right now. For real, they're 50. Little less, but still, yeah. I mean, it's like 180. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. It is up there. Ooh, I'm glad I don't have to do that nowadays. I think I dropped most of my mossies, if not all of them. So I didn't have to spend too much on it. An Iron Man, I need my Daedalus stick, but instead 4 Chimera books. Yikes, dude. I need Chimera books, but instead I've dropped 2 day sticks today. So it's kind of crazy how backwards the RNG is right now. I would gladly trade our drops. For sure. If only. If only. Man, I'm gonna be rich off of feathers after this, for real. I believe. SBO took 261 mobs in an hour and 12 minutes to get an ink quiz. Oh my goodness. Yikes. Yikes. 8 tips for 1-tapping ghosts on Iron Man. Ooh. I know people did like the Pooch sword and massive strat. I don't know if that still works. That might be the easiest way to do it. Like crank up on crit chance like Silky, or crit damage, I mean. Like run Silky and go ham. But other than that, I mean, I 1-tapped with Crimson and you probably don't want to wait that long to get that. Yeah, Lonesome Miner goes crazy. That is true. Make sure to do the powder grind first. All right, what do we got here? What's up, dude? He wants to jump so bad. He really does. No drops. We out here dying. Dude. I've done at least 35 inks today. Matthew dropped a Chimera. Of course. I mean, it wasn't loot shared, so it's valid. We'll allow it. Pooch Massive and Mithril Golem. Yeah, Mithril Golem comes in clutch for that. That's true. I don't get it. Is it the water? Is it her? Excuse me. Something in that area. I don't know what it is. It's tripping my game up though. Kind of tempted to go gemstone mining and sell flawless crystals. Might be the strat. Could be. Boom. All right. Nice. I need to wake up, bro. Sorry, fellas. It's been 5 hours. Or we're closing in on 5 hours. In 20 minutes, it'll be 5 hours. We're down abysmal right now. But yo, Venus and Asthma with the subs. Appreciate you guys. Thank you. Again, boys, if y'all haven't subscribed yet, make sure to do that. We're closing in on the 30K we need for Red Name. So smash that sub button, boys. I was just here. That was not it. Over here. It's 10 p.m. for me. Dang, bro. Time zones go burr. They do go burr. Card out sells for 2.1 mil per flawless. Yeah, I was grinding those during coal. I mean, could wait for coal perks because they'll be here, you know, in like 7 hours or something. Have a fiesta going on. Gonna stream Paul next? I am probably not. Because I did like an hour and a half of Kudra before stream. And then we're gonna have done 6 hours of Diana. I'm a little exhausted. So I'm probably gonna go chill for a bit. Because they did do some changes on the alpha today again. So I'm probably gonna make a video on that instead. And probably not streaming the Fiesta tonight. It's gonna be rough timing for me, so I don't need the money that bad. We're up to 700 mil right now. I can probably be okay with that. Probably gonna do coal for the other half of my gold collection towards G-Drag. Ah, gotcha. That's valid as well. Oh, what? What is that sound? Something water. Is it Guardian? Is it like a Guardian splashing? I think it's a Guardian. That was gross. That was gross. Dang, Dyslexis out here with nearly 100,000 guild XP today. Sheesh, man. Man's a grinder. Gotta respect it. Fighting for diamonds on Iron Man during Fiesta is for real so cooked. Lobbies get so laggy. Oh, man. Yeah, that plus just having to deal with other players on top of it. Sounds kind of yikes to me. Low key. All the mythos are ruining the 100 mil gold collection on the dot. Nani? Boom. Oh, because, yeah, the mobs drop gold. I forgot they do that. 6 a.m. no sleep, so we ball, brother. Bro's gonna have been awake for like 36 hours or something. Yo, Kane with the sub. Appreciate it, man. Let's go. One closer. Got it. One closer to 30K. Let's go. Red name. I can see it. I can smell it. New to Skyblock, do you get offended when being compared with the nerd emoji? I don't know what that has to do with you being new to Skyblock, but I'm not that sensitive. I'm gonna be real. I only wear glasses when I'm playing Skyblock, so. Heck W. So one problem with Iron Man, you got 3 ways to make money. Yeah, what's the third way? It's like farming, mining, what's number 3? I guess minions? Or is it just 2 different mining options, I guess? Oh, and they're all mining. Gotcha. Fair enough. Fair enough. Farming makes like maybe 15 mil per hour. I think you can make more if you're spawning pests. But I guess it's probably harder to get that much farming fortune on Iron Man. It's where you're making that much off of it. Boom. Merked. But wear glasses no matter what I do, otherwise can't see like 4 feet in front of me. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I just wear it for the protection from the screen. That's it. All right. This is a high-level server. Sorry for intruding. That's crazy. Bro instantly left. Chat, we scared him off. Chat, we scared him off. We have aura. Crazy. Crazy. Mercs. All right. That was the wrong order. I will figure out why my frames are dying. I will. One day. I will find it out. I probably just need to restart my game. But we're rolling with it. No downtime. Alright, I think if we drop 1 Chimera, that's enough for me. I'm gonna be honest. We've done 5 hours and not a single one. If I can get at least 1 today, that'll be enough. I was wanting to get 3 and max it out. If we could have gotten it maxed out in 1 session, that would have been fire. but my rates are abysmal right now. You hate to see it. You really do. That's wild, beast. Wild aura. SMH. Blood is trolling. Okay, there's a lot more people here now. Alright, swapping. Eh. There we go. Yeets. Oh, they just dropped a rune book? Crazy. It's a 1 in 1,000 drop from runic mobs. Did you drop that off like a runic construct or something? Auto pet rule, win, dig, burrow, equip griffin, win, kill mythological mob. And when kill mythological mob, equip like your whatever magic find pet you use. For me, it's G-Drag. For some people, it might be Black Cat, you know. Whatevs. Are in a party? Yes, we are full. There we go. Can everyone who's not in this lobby go private island so that everyone can start warping in here instead of the other one? Heck W. Praying that the other forging islands bring an Iron Man money making method whenever that comes out. I think it probably will. Like, they didn't want to go too crazy with NPC sell prices on the base stuff. That'd be like Mithril being the best mining money method, you know? It's just not the case. But who knows? T2, they could add in some crazy kind of trees. Imagine, yo, it'd be kind of wild if they did, like ironwood trees and they're made out of iron blocks. And then you need ironwood for a bunch of different stuff. That could be cool. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Da-da-dum-da-dum. Gross. Mining update, hidden forging. Exactly. See, they can't resist making anything that could possibly be a mining update. So you have ironwood trees on the forging island and you can use Picopolis on them. Be crazy. Any chimeras yet? Nope. I dropped 2 sticks and a relic, but no chimeras. I am dying inside. Also, so is my FPS. Alright. Restarting. I'm restarting. Holy cow. I gotta restart the game. It is down abysmal. It's bugging out. Alright, let me close this. That should help. Netherite trees be wild, man. The ironwood trees has netherite leaves, English. Man. 5 hours, boys. Stay hydrated. All right. Maybe it's better. I don't know. My FPS rates are not looking great. It's not looking great. Might be alright. I don't know. I don't know what's causing the drops. Flame was kicked for being AFK. SMH. Ban that guy. Almost had a 12-hour dry streak. You don't know the depression I went through there. That's crazy. Bro, recommed his spade. Alright, yeah. I can get the gist off of that information alone. Man was desperate. Put Alt-Ys on it too. I low-key should put Alt-Ys on mine, I'm gonna be honest. I might do it. Nah, actually you can't. Never mind. Dang it. Should be able to do that. SMH. Recomped mine because the purple is better than the blue. Nah. Blue is better color. For real. Nah, I like purple. I like portal dye. It's pretty legitness. Blue is better, but not that shade of blue. Fair enough. Let's do this. Okay. Sometimes SkyBlock mods drop your FPS even with BLC. Happens to me a lot. Yeah, it's... I don't know. BLC's been having some issues recently, so it might be that. Have a Sapphire Power Scroll on your spade? No, I'm not that desperate. I ain't that desperate. I can just use Grimoire if I need mana. It's fine. Did I not mine that twice? I swear I just mined that twice. I did, because the first thing was coins. I thought it was a starter. It was the second one. 2 a.m. Want to sleep? Alright, have a good one, man. Sleep well. See the new Minecraft world record? I did, bro. Actually crazy stuff. Absolute madness. Imagine if we had players like that playing dungeons, you know? We would have some crazy legit PBs on M7. Oh. Where's this? Where? 163 negative 102. Oh, nope. Nope. What? I'm tripping. Okay, I got it. I got it. Wardrobe. I don't know why my stuff stopped working. Wacky. All right. Oh, bro killed it and then died. Scary.
As a child, I yearned for the
Scary.
mines.
Yo, Logatius, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, man. Hope I didn't butcher your name too terribly. But W-Mans, again, boys, if y'all haven't subscribed yet, make sure to do that. Closing in on the 30K grind being done for the red name. I was unlucky and made a couple mistakes and still world record by miles. Legit, dude. I mean, he got the blaze rod rates were insane, though. The blaze rod rates were just absolutely crazy. He was cooking with those. Absolutely mad. Merked. Okay, let's go over here. I have to get the warped version of the AOTV. Looks nice. Yeah, it's fancy. It's fancy. But yeah, I'm just not on that level of Minecraft gamer. I'm gonna be real. I'm not quite there yet. I haven't played vanilla like legitimately in years. At least not Java. I've been playing Bedrock with some friends every now and then, but because they're on PlayStation. But I have not played vanilla Minecraft on newer versions in a hot minute. Okay, that one loaded. I don't know why it took it a minute to load waypoints for me last time. That was odd. Played Grounded? I have not. What is that? Do. Nice. Bonk. Everyone just flew over. Crazy. He literally said in all caps to ignore it. Hey, is it legit this time? For real this time? Actual Inquis. Okay. I wasn't sure. The what's it called? The boy who cried wolf moment right there. Please, man. Please. Please. I didn't drop anything. I'm crying. We out here dying on the inside like a winner. It's like a survival story progression, but I was just wondering because G2 is coming out July 22nd or 29th and it looks cool. I kind of want to try, what was that game? Dredge? I saw somebody playing Dredge the other day. That looked kind of cool. I don't know how long ago that came out, but it looks like my jam. Only with Legendary Griffin you need to play with Magic Find, or you can do same with Epic. I mean, you can't drop anything from mobs until Legendary. So I think you can drop Crown of Greed and Washed Up Souvenir at Epic, but that's not affected by Magic Find, so you don't have to really worry about it until Legendary, yeah. Dredge's Fire beat it recently, YoGoU. Yeah, I've been working on Elden Ring Night Rain. I've been playing that a lot. So I've beat 2 of the characters. Like, I finished their storylines. I've killed 5 out of the 8 bosses. And I went back and beat 4 of them solo. The 5th one is like the, can't remember what his name is, but he's just like Madness Magic, and he looks like a goat man or something. And yeah, he's a pain. But the run that I did on him, I was super underleveled, so I probably could have handled it. And then I've almost beat the Centaur like 3 or 4 times, and he's been 1 HP when he killed me. So I just gotta get through the Centaur guy. I think I'm gonna wait and save the Madness dude for last, because doing him as a melee player is almost impossible, because you have to like shoot all. It feels like you have to shoot all of his what are they called? He puts up like seals everywhere, and if you don't take down the seals, then he like gets overpowered, like, or he gets stronger, and you can't reach the seals as a melee character. So it's like you have to have a range character. My laptop can't run Elden Ring, bruh. Back-to-back ink, by the way. Wait, what? Did I miss one? Or were you AFK? Was that just between lobbies? Nani? Did bro cook? Do. Think you've been AFK? Okay. Runs Elden Ring at like 20 FPS. Yeah, I mean, it is a massive game for sure. It is huge. Chill. Merked. Do. Alright. LF my own ink, bro. We've straight up, I'm pretty sure we've killed like over 40 today. Maybe 50. We got an hour left. I just want 1 Chimera. If I get 1 Chimera, I'm quitting after that for today. If we drop 1, that's all I need. I don't know. Well, if we drop 1, then I'll do 1 ink after that to make sure we don't get back to back. If we don't get back to back, then that'll be it for me for today. I was hoping to max the book, but it's not looking great. The odds do not seem to be in our favor. All right, we got that. /pet, equip the G-Drag, get him. Yo, it's good, Janky. It's going pretty good. I'm a little exhausted. We've been out here 5 hours and we haven't dropped a book yet. So it's all good though. We're having a good time. Making money still. So fine, doing consistent S+ F7 runs. AGG. What kind of level you at now? Esbers, nice. Crown of Greed. Crown of Greed's not too bad. You can sell it to NPC for a mil, so could be worse. Could be worse. All right, let's do that. Bam. All right. I believe. Do some pops up in here. Yep. Stretch a bit. Cat of 31, 3/4 Necron with Terra Helm. Should I use something else? Nah, you're good. Yeah, around Cat of 30 is usually where it starts to get a lot easier. I was just curious, because I figured that would be the case, be around Cat of 30. Crown of Avarice good? No, it is not. I don't think. I mean, it wouldn't be bad if it didn't take so much to level it up, I think it's still worse for damage than Warden Helmet even after you've leveled it. I think. I can't remember. But I'm pretty sure if it was meta, then more people would be running it in Kudra. I haven't seen anybody running it. Warden Helmet on top. Getting into Archer, yo. I'll be getting into Burrs here soon. So that lines up perfect. Hooked. Nice. Alright, then we got this one. Warden Helmet would be better than Infernal Terror post update. I don't think so. I don't know. Full, like, better than the helmet, I'm not sure. I am not sure. It's a good question. Guys, see all the downages right now? The what? What are we talking about? How much time is left in, like, Diana, Jerry? An hour. Less than an hour. 55 minutes. So we've been out here for the entirety of it. I started streaming when she got elected. I was like, if it was going to be Paul, then I was going to stream Dungeons. But since it was Diana, figured I'd stream it as well. So I waited. I had, like, the Diana thumbnail made and everything. I was like, please be Diana. If it was going to be Paul, I was going to have to change the thumbnail and swap things around a bit. But it worked out. Praise the Lord. That would have been awkward if it had not. Although this is a little bit annoying because she started at 11, which means that the next time Diana's here, it's going to be from like 11 p.m. to like 5 a.m. for me. So I'll be missing the next Diana, but I should be able to get to the third one. Hopefully. Insel made a new video about the new dungeon drop changes with the foraging update. Yo. Because it's going to be crazy. It's going to be some W dungeon drops right there.
As a child, I yearned.
Yo, Hydra, appreciate the sub. Let's go. Again, boys, if y'all haven't subscribed yet, make sure to do that. Closing in on that red name. There we go. English is hard. All right, appreciate you, Mr. S. Have a good one, bro. What's up, Kane? Best advice, getting a good setup for Diana. If you can't afford anything too crazy, just go with, like, Necron and a Dayax if you can. That's really about the cheapest setup to be able to get into it easy. But if you don't want to, I mean, that's really about it. You might could get away with, yeah, you really can't get away with much else. That's about as cheap as it gets, to be honest. As more for Max Shelf, I gotta get 3 books. I dropped 3 books in previous events, and you need 6 total books. So I've dropped 0 books in the whole 5-hour stream today. I'm a little bit salty. Just a little. It is what it is. What cheap set can you suggest for Magic Find? Yeah, SAR would be the best option. For sure. I mean, it's the best Magic Find set in the game still, so. And it's not expensive, so it works out. How you drop so many handles? My chances are 0.3%. I pray. Pretty much. I pray for a good stream. And I magically drop handles. It's magic. Do-do-do-do. Still's mine in the guild's RNG. That's wild. How long does it take to max out Kudra? It's not too bad. Because I have about 50 hours. I think you could do it in about 50 hours if you don't do much Kudra until Infernal. Like if you just get the regular comps and then you just grind something else until you have the gear you need for Kudra. And just grind Infernals after that. Then you could do it in less than 50 hours of playtime. But it's just the problem of how much playtime it takes to actually get the gear as well. Mercs. But mostly mine. Wild. Crazy, dude. Schmack. Because, yeah, I've got 150 runs left to do. And I've done, how many hours playtime in Kudra? Right here. 50 hours of playtime. So I've done a total of about 1,000 runs, and it took about 50 hours, so it don't take too long. Alrighty. Boom, 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 boom. See what we can do here, man. Last 50 minutes to make it count. We better get rich off handles. At the very least, if I'm not gonna drop a Chimera book. Or not handles, I mean rich off of feathers. So if I'm not gonna drop this, I need the feathers. Please, I need some compensation here for the amount of time we just threw at this. Holy. Nice. Wow. This is going to be a 6-hour stream, chat. I'm not going to have a single clip from it for a video. Can you believe this garbage? Crazy. It's all good, though. I got a video. Should have a video dropping on the alpha changes that they just made. And then we'll see if we need more after that. Okay. Mercs. Alright. What else? Smack. 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 Nobody's spawning inks anymore. Our rates have died. It's Jover. Everyone except for me and Flame have dropped a Chimera book today. Trade my 2 Chimeras for a day stick. I'm Iron Man. I wish, man. That would be W stonks for me right now. That would be some W stonks. That would be nice for Iron Man players. Imagine if you get a bad RNG drop for you, then it like, or like a duplicate RNG drop, like say you've dropped 2 of the same scroll, then imagine you could turn in like one of your scrolls for like half of the RNG meter that it would have taken to get it. That'd be kind of nice. Then even if you get an RNG, you're not upset about it, you know? That's the problem with Iron Man for me. Is like, you get upset. Like that's the only scenario where you get upset about like RNG drops that are normally good, or turn into RNGs for one chosen RNG. I mean, I don't know, maybe, but it have to be like, imagine turning in 2 scrolls for a handle. Like, I don't know if that would be enough. Because the RNG for scrolls is, so it'd be like 80,000 for half. So you'd get up to 160,000. You'd need 3 scrolls makes the RNG meter for 1 handle. Like if we're going by half rates. So, but I don't know. 2 RNGs of equal value. Yeah, I mean, it'd be the same thing then. Same as half RNG meter getting filled up. That could be cool. That would make Iron Man a lot more fun, I think. I'd be a lot more inclined to try out an Iron Man if that were the case. Because I just, like, I don't want to be upset if I drop multiple handles. Like, imagine if this was a normal, or if this was an Iron Man profile. And, imagine this was an Iron Man profile and I had dropped, you know, 11 handles. And I've just got 11 handles just chilling on my island with no reason for them, nothing to do with them. I get Iron Man's friends missing with their shield, but I have 4 implosions, bruh. Bruh. Once again, no drops, by the way. Pain. We out here dying. Pain. 45 minutes left, chat. I need to hydrate. Boom, boom. Schmack. Get him. All right. I believe. I believe. We just need one today, chat. I just want one. A singular one. I mean, I would have liked 3, but I'll take one. One would be fine with me. Just anything. I'm desperate. Anything at all. Papega. Voila. And we got this. Wish I could buy one of them out from Bazaar and not 71,000. You can. Unless you're going over 71,000, because yeah, I guess that's the limit. But you can buy like less than that. You can put specific numbers in. But yeah, if we're talking about the limit, I mean, I don't know. There's very few scenarios, I guess, where people would want to buy more than 71,000 of something, unless you're doing flips, and they really don't want to like enable too much flipping. I think a lot of times. If they make it too easy, then it becomes a problem. But I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping. Could be possible. Yeah, I saw they did a couple changes on alpha. Hold up, let me pull it up. So let's see. Being unable to change Kudra armor types was an oversight. We'll make sure you can swap Kudra armor types after the forging update drops. What does that mean? Like, since the menu is temporarily disabled right now, yes, you won't be able to swap your armor types for a short while. So swapping armor types, is that just like talking about, like, it doesn't make sense for swapping attributes and stuff? I'm Confucian. It was good fed. Did I miss anything in particular? Not really. We haven't dropped a Chimera book today. I dropped 2 day sticks and a minus relic. That's our rates right now. So not really. But let's see, what else? Still plan on doing a nerf to Crimson Essence required to upgrade your Infernal Kudra armor as specified in the post. However, this will not come immediately during Forging's release. Okay. When this change does happen, you can claim a Crimson Essence refund equal to 50% of the extra Essence you spent on your armor. Okay. That's better than nothing. So there is compensation. That's good. That is very, very good. Boom. Doot. It means swapping Harlow to Crimson by combining the two in the attribute menu. But like the only reason you would do that is for, could you swap like Infernal Hollow to Infernal Crimson that way? Is that what we're talking about? Is that what we mean? Yes. Okay, comprendo. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, what in the world? Weird sounds. Who drops minus relic? It is the champion. The champion drops those. Very rarely. It is like a, yeah, it's a 0.02% drop rate. So that's like the 3rd or 4th one I've ever dropped. Was today. After 4,000 kills. So it's like a 1 in 500 or, yeah, I guess 5,000? 1 in 5,000 chance. But then you add in Magic Find and stuff, and I have much higher rates than that. How much time's left for Diana? There is 45 minutes left, or 40 minutes left now. Technically give you a Chimera, but that wouldn't be legit like it would make getting the bookshelf a little less legit. That's not how it works. That's not how that works. You have to drop it while the bookshelf is in your inventory. You don't like add it onto it or anything. It's like, it's the same as Necron's handle. Like, you don't actually, or not Necron's handle, Necron's ladder. You don't actually, like, add a Necron's handle onto the ladder. You have to drop one while the ladder's in your inventory. The same thing for this. But yeah, you're good, bro. Appreciate the thought. Thought that counts. But let's see. What was the other changes here? So the Crimson thing, Crimson refund, that's good. I mean, better than nothing. That was going to happen before. So I think that's valid. Probably. I mean, 50% is a little yikes. But it's not like the Crimson Essence is going to be worth much anyways. I feel like 100% refund would be fine, seeing as Crimson Essence is going to be super easy to get now from Kudra. But, oh well. Looking into more ways to spend your Crimson Essence and Magmafish along with potential improvements to Kudra's loot pool. Okay. Looking into making the Tormentor slightly more useful in Kudra for starters. Crosis for Kudra is in development. Yo, that's actually massive. Let's go. They're aware with an issue with Flaming Flay, Bestiary, and Looshy. Either the Gauntlet change won't be live immediately, or the above-mentioned bug is fixed. Shouldn't have to worry about that. I think they said Flaming Flay and they meant Flares. Or Flaming Flay is bugged with Gauntlets or something. Okay. Well, it's a small list, so I might not need to make a full video on it. But I'll make a short on it at least. Perhaps. What is Crosis? So that's the guy in the dungeon hub, where like after you've done your dungeon runs, you don't have to open the chest in the run. You can wait until after and open it up to 48 hours after you've done the run. So they're just adding that for Kudra as well, which people have been asking for since they added it for dungeons. So we haven't dropped a single Chimera today, man. That's where we're at. We are down abysmal. Big Sag. Bro bought a stack of purple Jerry boxes for 45 mil. They're that much right now? That's crazy. Bro cannot stop gambling. See, this is the problem, chat. See, he needs copium because he hasn't dropped a Chimera today, or he needs the dopamine. He's craving the dopamine hit because he hasn't dropped a Chimera today, so he doesn't have it. So he's trying to gamble his way into it, but instead he's just gambling himself deeper and deeper into depression. So, to rebind all these. All right, there we go. Yeet. That will do. Wow. How long is Diana left? 40 minutes. And then if we don't drop anything by that point, I'm gonna cry. Live on stream. Leveling up a G-Drag is ghost farming good. It's alright. It's better to do like mining commissions, I think. And doing Slayers also isn't a bad idea. But has to gamble somehow. Real. I mean, I feel like he's gambling just by doing Diana, but it's not paying off at all. You want out of the hole, first you gotta put down the shovel. Hey, to put down the shovel, first you gotta admit that you're holding the shovel. So, you know. The first step to solving a problem is admitting that there is one. For real, for real. Still live, long stream? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I was going to stream for either the entirety of this Diane event or until I drop 3 Chimera books. And we are now 5 hours in and I haven't dropped a single Chimera book. So I'm crying inside. And outside a little bit. Should I sell my Ender Dragon, Mythic, E-Man, and Black Cat to buy a G-Drag? Literally got a bill in the bank and 10 mil gold collection. I mean, the thing is, all those pets are useful for something. So I would just keep grinding money and save up for it. Liquidating is not usually a good option. If all those pets were useless, then it'd be one thing. But E-Drag and E-Man are great for E-Man Slayer, and then boom, boom. Black Cat you actually use in M7. E-Drag you also use in M7. And Black Cat also is just a good match find pet until you get G-Drag. And also the best pet luck pet in the game. So, nice dies. Thanks. Thanks. I appreciate it. So after Diana, it's going to be Paul. E-Drag isn't useful, to be honest, because G-Drag is better for E-Man if you get Chimera. Are we talking about getting Chimera on an Atom Split? Are we for real right now? Ain't no way we're talking about getting Chimera on an Atom Split before getting G-Drag. That's crazy. That is crazy. Why is stream just black besides cam? That is a good question. I don't know. Because I have the same things open as I have on the other stream. And the other stream is fine. So... that's awkward. Maybe this. Maybe that. Maybe this. Huh? That's so odd. I don't know. OBS is bugging. OBS is bugging. Alright, well, I fixed it now. I don't know why that happened, though. I hope that's not been like that for long. Because that's awkward. I got on YouTube side. Yeah, I was on the short stream. Which I'm streaming, like, the same, like, captures to both. But for some reason, it's not working on the short stream. I don't know what the deal is. It's very odd. 3 in the next 37 minutes for real. Any tips on checking guild before joining? Worried about scams or being banned / wiped if guild members cheat without me realizing. Well, I mean, if guild members are cheating, you're not getting in trouble for that. You can be in the guild with cheaters. I've had some guild members I had to kick multiple times in my guild because we figured out they were cheating. But, you know, they don't ban people for knowing people who cheat, because usually people who cheat don't talk about it too much. I don't want to get into it. I've been through all that plenty of times. Just know that it's happened. Where we've pointed fingers enough. They know who they are. But anyways, let's do this. Smack. But anyways, yeah, you won't get banned for that part. But yeah, just be careful about joining Discords. Don't do verifications. If they ask you to do a Discord verification and it looks sketchy, it is sketchy. Don't do it. Run dungeons together and they decide to tell, like, after 10th run, or is that not strict? I mean, if they tell you you're cheating, you can watchdog report them and leave if you want to, but, like, you know, you're not getting banned for that. For sure. Boom. Doo-doot, doo-doot. Schmack, schmack. But yeah, if they're like, haha, you played with a cheater for 10 runs, you're not getting banned for playing with a cheater for 10 runs. Most of the dungeon, hold on, there we go. Most of the dungeon community plays with cheaters. That's the reality. There are, I mean, specifically M7, not like all dungeons, but M7 community. And probably a lot of F7 as well. But yeah, a lot of people run with cheaters. It happens a lot. And some people will join specifically because they know that there's a cheater in the party. Because they get faster runs. So you're not technically cheating. You're just, I don't know, allowing someone else to cheat for you to get the benefits. Pretty much is how that's looked at, which is, it's a little absurd. It's a little absurd. But it is what it is. I feel like you should get in trouble for, like, not watchdog reporting somebody for doing that, but oh swell. But yeah, I got you. How do I rush Kata 50 as tank? Same way you do everything else. Like every other class. It's the same for everybody. Just run the highest floor you can. That's it. There's no secret sauce. Just run dungeons. Over and over and over again. Pretty much. I got a golden Jerry box, so I open it. It's not worth it. The only ones that are worth opening, I think, are really... I know a lot of people do purples and blues. I don't know if greens are worth it. Greens might be worth it. But golds are definitely not worth it. Man. Chat, we're down to 30 minutes. 30 minutes left to drop this stupid book. I don't even want to read the book. I just want it so that I can, like, magically put it on probably a sword. I'll probably put it on my Midas sword. 30 minutes left to clutch up for real, man. I wonder if it's bugging out, like I was having bad FPS because of these guys. They're just spamming sprint particles everywhere that they are. Just kind of annoying. You know what I'm saying? Alright, let's go all the way back here. I might have overshot it. Works out though. It's all good. Please. Let me in. Papega. Do. How's the clock? 4:44, but PM because it is 4:40, or it's now 4:45 PM for me. Time zones are magical. They allow you to time travel. For real, for real. Kids gamble, it makes money. No. Bad. Stop. SMH. What would be the best setup / attribution for Kudra after update? Like, / attribution? What do you mean for that? But, like, setup-wise, I mean, it's still going to be the same gear that it's always been. You know? Same Terror armor, Warden helmet, or Terror helmet if you have one of those. Infernal. I mean, Aurora armor for earlier parts. Magma Lord for the lava bounce. All that jazz. Gonna play dungeons after? I am not. Where is this? I am tired. And I am gonna probably need to make a short or some sort of video talking about the alpha changes today. So I'm gonna go do that after we're done. They're in front of 4 means AM, no. I mean, I guess normally, if there wasn't the PM sign next to it, that is what that would mean. But I think VLC just does it like that, because then you don't have to, like, imagine you're editing your GUI. Let's see, where do I do that? Right here. Imagining I'm editing this. Ah, crap. Crap, I turned it off. Where's my clock? There we go. Bang. Imagine I'm editing it, and I want it, like, all the way in the top left here, but that zero's not there, so I put it off further than it needs to go, you know? So this just kind of helps me know exactly where it's going to be at. Oh, not that. I guess that's fine. I'm going to move it down a little bit. I think I had it lower than that. Think that's good? Maybe. Oh, where is bro? Alright. Somebody spawning a golden Jerry. Crazy. Please give me the loot. Please give me the loot. More alpha changes than what was yesterday? Yes, they did. Or they are announcing a couple of changes that will be, like, happening based on the changes from yesterday. Pain. Pain. Like, what attitude will be good for Kudra? Or you mean what attributes? I mean, they're all gonna be good. Like, you can have them all. That's the whole point of this update, is that you don't have to pick. They're all going on at the same time. So they're all going to be good. Boom, boom. Let's do this. Yeah, it's a weird mixture for the clock thing. It's weird. I never like thought about that, but yeah, I can see how that's a little bit confusing. That out now are coming soon. They like the patch notes are out now, but it's basically like announcing some, like clarifying a few things. Really, that's what they did, and also announced a few things that they're working on, which is pretty cool. So, very exciting stuff. Boom. Do. Schmack. But yeah, I might make a video on it. It'd be a pretty short video, I think, though. Because it's a very short list of patch notes. It's like 4 changes / like announcements for how those changes will be implemented. Like they said, some of it's not going to be with Forging update, like specifically the Infernal / like the Infernal 15-star price cut. They announced yesterday that it was going to be like 60% cheaper to make your Infernal armor up to 15 stars. And they said they're not doing that with the Forging update. That'll be a bit later. Also, they are developing Crosis for Kudra, which I think has been announced before, but I'll talk about it again. But hopefully that'll be coming up soon. But yeah. And then what else? I think they said there was a bug with Flaming Flay. Something with that, like duping kills or something. I don't know how that works, but should I get first 1,000 magical power or a term? I have 822 magical power and I'm a mage, by the way. You could probably get a term with that, as long as you have like all your enrichments with crit chance, or you like, I mean, as long as you have all enrichments, you know, that you have access to. That's the big thing, because you can swap them around easy. It's very, very cheap to enrichment swap nowadays. But yeah, if you got that, then should be fine, I do believe. Merked. Man. 25 minutes left. Please. Would you rather have no magical power or no magic finds? If I have no magical power, I lose a lot of my magic find, but it wouldn't even matter because most of the things that I do that would be good for magic find would be useless. I couldn't do Blaze Slayer without my magical power. I couldn't do probably most Slayers without my magical power. So I would probably give up the magic find, I guess. Because I'd rather at least be able to do the things that drop the stuff, rather than have the magic find for something that I can't even do. Although some of my magic find is from magical power. So me getting rid of magical power would also get rid of quite a bit of my magic finds. I'd miss out on like 28 magic find off of that. I get like 28 from my, actually it's probably more than that. I probably get like at least around 30, somewhere around 30 magic finds from my talismans. So, but yeah, I have to go with no magic find for sure. Where is bro? There he is. LF Inc. SMH. About to be 20 minutes out. There we go. What's up, Brody? Let's see. Can I hit bro with a star, please? Yes, sir. Where'd he go? There he is. Come on. Why? I'm throwing you in the void. Be gone. He's not even making it to the void. Dude. Why? Back to back. Can I get back to back inks? Please. They want me to not drop any chimeras today. It is what it is. So tired of these things, man. I have over 40 kills right now. Over 40. And of course, Grassy drops one. Maybe I can get some of that. That would be nice. That would be nice. Please. Yo, this serious guy is calling me for no reason, man. I need to block him, low-key. I think you can actually block the NPCs from calling you. I might have to start doing that because he just be yapping sometimes. Do. Please. There it is. Pain. After 12 a.m. it's 1 p.m. not a.m. I think it is a.m. Maybe. I don't remember. Clocks work weird. They work weird. Why couldn't we start with a 0 instead of a 12? Or just change it back 1 so that 1 o'clock is midnight? I don't know. It doesn't make sense. It's so confusing. It's so confusing. For no reason. 20 minutes left, chat. That was the wrong direction. Not one direction. Wrong direction. SMH. I'm out of energy, man. I've been stabbing these things for 5.5 hours. Yeah, the military hours low-key make more sense. I would rather deal with those, personally. Me, personally, they make more sense. But oh well. Come here, dude. Next. I think I've done F7 for 13 hours, brother. Go to sleep. Goodness sakes. Why would it? Why? Why would you do F7 for 13 hours? And then Paul's gonna appear after you're 13 hours in. Just wait. You should just wait for Paul. Paul's just better. He's just built better. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons again. It's fine. Pain. Oh well. Chat. No one's spawning Inquisitors. I haven't dropped a Chimera all day. I'm going crazy. Like at least one, please. 6 hours and not a single one. Gotta give me more than that. I'm prepped and with full Croesus, bruh. Goodness sakes, man. Absolute mad lad. Ugh. Please. Please, game. I don't think it's happening, guys. I think it might be wraps. The streamer RNG has dried up officially. I think I just have bad luck during Jerry Diana. I'm gonna be honest. Because that's when I always did my Ender Dragon spawns to try and drop pet, and I never dropped pet. It might just be that. It might just be Jerry Diana. They don't like me. Got a book yet? No. I've been out here for nearly 6 hours, man. And I'm starting to lose it. I'm going to Lulu. It's not great. The sanity is starting to dip. It's not a good look. Need to go back to M7 legit, bro. I gotta finish my Kuja runs. I did 50 today. So if I can get another 50 in tomorrow, I don't know. We might go for 100 tomorrow, low-key. I might go crazy. Depends on if my energy has rejuvenated off of this or not. Because let's see, tomorrow it's gonna be so let's see, it's gonna be Paul here in a little bit, then Cole starts at 11, and then Finnegan starts at 5 a.m. and then Marina. So yeah, it's gonna be like Finnegan / Marina tomorrow while I'm streaming. So might be okay. Just spent 15 bill on a Clover helmet, duh. Real. Let me just throw a third of my net worth at that real quick. Oh man, I'm too poor for this, man. I'm too broke. Let's see. Should be around here. There it is. LF Inks. Clover helmet's so dumb and useless. It really is. I'm trying to remember, what were they gonna do? There was some helmet they were gonna add that was gonna make like Clover helmet useless there for a little bit, right? Or am I tripping? I want to say there was a helmet they were gonna add that was gonna, or some kind of revamp. Was it Crimson revamp where they were debating making Crimson give like crazy magic find? Oh, Primal Dragon. Yeah, it was Primal Dragon. Because that set was going to have ridiculous magic find. Yeah. That was some craziness. Already said they're going to rework magic find? Yeah, but I'm sure that Lucky Clover helmet will still have a use after that. Either that or they'll make it so that there's like, they might do like 2 versions of it. If it becomes like required to have a max, I mean it is already required to have a max magic find setup, but if it becomes like part of actual progression, then perhaps they'll make like they did it with Space Helmet. Still nothing. Still nothing, man. It's because of my drip, isn't it? They're jealous of my drip, so they refuse to drop any Chimera books. It's because their jaw's on the floor. They just can't react in time before they're dead. Schmack. Just got Runic Inquisitor. You just got one? Or did I get like a Runic something else and I wasn't paying attention? Still not gotten a book. Still not gotten a book. I'm dying inside and outside. The set would be fine if it wasn't for the chest plates yellow. Nah, it's the boots, man. It's the purple boots. Or the strawberry boots. They look so goofy. They're so goofy. I mean, you know, we could have had the strawberry boots actually with like Necron dye leggings and what's the other? We had like rose chest plate as an option as well. It was kind of insane. Would have been drippy, but no. All right, hold up. Let me see if I can hit him with that. Come here, boy. Nice. Dude, 2 in a row. Ugh. 2 in a row. For real. Why? Why? Oh my goodness. They want... I don't know what they want anymore. They want me to cry. That's what they want. They're rage baiting me right now. That's what's going on. I'm getting rage baited by the game. Dude, like... Ugh. That's so gross. That's so gross. Last ink's gonna drop book. That could have been the last ink. We got 10 minutes left. I might not spawn another Inquisitor. They're jealous of your M7 RNG. Legit. For real. You gotta torture you till the end. Yeah, it's because of the M7 RNG. They're upset with me. They're like, alright, we gotta give him some karma. That's all it is. That's all it is. It's the payback, legit. I've single-handedly ruined the Necron's handle economy. It's all me, baby. Nah, for real. Crazy though. I was blessed with the M7 RNG, but the Chimera RNG is not with me today. Got 38 Chimera buy order, bro. Man is investing. How much money is that? Goodness. It's a lot of money. Pay the admins like Interest does. Wild. Merked. 2.25 bill. Goodness. Craziness. Boom, 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 boom. Nice. Okay. So y'all think when I get red name, do I get even better RNG or does it like dip after that? That's the question. Is it gonna be better or worse? Just handles every other run instead of every third run. 2.25 bill for an enchant is crazy, but this is an expensive game, so that is true. That is true. Song name, this is Upside. It's on the new album, or latest album. It's not new really anymore, but latest album. Let's hit this guy once. Do this, /pets, boom, and then we cook. We have red name, your RNG is better off stream, but worse on stream. Okay, gotcha. Please, man. Thidge dropped one. Thidge just loot shared. Please. Come back. Ay, ay, ay. Celeste just logged off. You're trolling me. You're trolling me. There's name changes to the sword. Yeah, since they're swords, yeah. I mean, it don't matter too much. It'll still work the same way, so it's not that big a deal. They kind of had to do it because axes are, it's just the distinction now. Axes are what you use to hunt and to chop trees and nothing else. So it kind of makes sense. I wouldn't be shocked if we end up with like a dataless mace or something at some point. That'd be kind of sick instead of a sword. Just so it still has some distinction about it, you know? But oh well. Chat, is it Jover? Bro's not online. We got 8 minutes left. Please. Please. How long has Unk been streaming? 5 hours and 48 minutes. At the moment. We're down abysmal. Yo, please do not drop me a stupid shelmet. For goodness sakes. Don't even think about it. I'm spawn. I'm kind of busy right now. Alright. I'm cooking him. Oh my goodness. 3 in a row. I can't, man. I can't. I said specifically, please don't drop me a Shelmet. Ugh. Dude. Like. 3 in a row. The turtle curse, legit. They're upset that they're not going to be relevant anymore. So they're just like... Oh my goodness, man. Yeah, they're not even relevant. I'm dying inside. 3. Surely I get one more spawn, right? One more ink spawn. And then that's the one that drops us the Chimera, or I just loot share it off of Flame, because that would be like the most hilarious ending to this stream. It'd just be funny. Nah, Flame would loot share it off of me. That's what's gonna happen. For real, for real. Go to spawn. Flame's had enough. Nah, he's fine. He's fine. He'll get over it. Hypixel holding that doll in front of you saying you almost had it legit, man. So much for maxing this out. Unless we spawn 3 chimeras in the next 5 minutes and drop all the loot in the world, then it's not happening. Wardrobe / pet. Give me this. Cook him. Nope. Nope. Bro dropped a plushie. We're all in the same bin right now. Iron Man, so it will get worse after you get red name unless you do an Iron Man. That's wild. That's wild. Do not hold me captive like that. That's not okay. I can't be seen doing this. Boom. Okay. Yeah, Paul is the next mayor perk, but we don't know who's next, like full mayor after Jerry, because the election booth still isn't open. Got another hour for that, and I will not be here. I am gonna go cry in the corner like a man. Flames rolling dice again. Oh no. Oh no, it's bad. It's real bad. Yikes. Man, 3 in a row. And not only did I get Shelmet on him, I also dropped the Claw every time. Shelmet and Claw every time. Claw's like a 50-50 on whether you get it or not. That one is actually 50-50. You know, when people say 50-50, usually it's fake news, but that's actually 50-50. I wish Chimeras were 50-50, man. That'd be nice. Boom. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Bro doesn't have enough coins to use the dice. Oh my goodness. Mans is broke. Sell the feathers. Sell the feathers so then you can be more broke. Please. Please. We got less than 3 minutes, chat. It's not looking great for me. It's not looking good at all. Merked. Hello there. We're down bad. We're so down. We're so down bad. Doing dungeons next, Jerry Paul. I mean, that's literally right now. It ends when Diana ends, Jerry Paul starts. So I'm not going to be doing that. I don't think so. But I mean, the next one after that, it's going to depend. Probably not also, because that's going to be in a day and a half from right now. So that starts at 5 a.m. on Saturday. So probably not going to happen. Bonk. Final countdown looking moment. Real. Real. Please. Okay. My fault. They do be getting loud sometimes. Am I looking on cookies? I still got 10K to claim. Alright, chat. Last minute. It really is the final countdown now. Extra dungeons XP. I know. But I need to get my Kudra runs done. And then I can fully focus dungeons after that. That's the plan. Doo-doot, doo-doot. There we go. Okay. I don't know. It's tempting. It is tempting. It is going to be really good perks, but again, that's going to be 5 a.m. I have to do a crazy amount of runs tomorrow. I mean, we could try and get all 150 runs done tomorrow. But that could end up being a longer stream than this, to be honest. It could happen. So, I'm trying to think. It took... it's not active. Chat, I didn't drop a single book today. I killed like 50 inks today and didn't drop a single book, which they weren't all mine, to be fair, but they just got 420 feathers. Let's see. I have 313. 37 mil. All right. Well, chat, that was a yikes. If I have some energy tomorrow, we might try and go for all of the Kudra runs. But it takes me an average of, say, 2.5 minutes to do a run, including downtime. So that would be how many runs per hour? 4 times 6, 24. We'll say 25 runs an hour. So 150 would be 6 hours of Kudra. So I don't really want to commit to that. Maybe. I don't know. It's a lot of Kudra, man. That is a lot of Kudra. We'll see. Anyways, hope y'all enjoyed today's stream. We got a lot done. Not really, but it was a long stream. It was fun. I enjoyed it. I'm not upset. I'm not that upset. It's like copium. But it's all good, boys. It's all good. It happens. So I'll be back tomorrow, and should be running some Kudras is the plan. I don't know how many we'll get around to, but I'll try and get a decent chunk of them done. But I appreciate y'all for hanging out with me today, and I'll see you in the next one. Have a great rest of your day, and God bless.